Hey, what's going on, Mrs. Salsa? How you doing? Thanks so much for testing out some of the new stuff. How you been? How's your week? Hope everything's going well. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. With the subby, thank you so much. That actually is what is happening there. Okay, that's not right. That's not right. It should be something else. But I got something for you. I got something for you. Right? Hang tight. Give me a sec. This is brand new. This is new, exciting stuff, and I'm pretty stoked about it. Although I have to figure out how to do. Okay. All right, so check this out, Mr. Allison. You rolling with me on this one? I've been doing great. It's been a good week. Productive, yes. You could say the least, which is a blessing in and of itself. You know the deal. Sometimes you get those hard weeks. Check this out. Okay, so I've done something a little different, right? If someone subscribes or raids, right? I've created, so we've sort of rebranded over the past couple of weeks to the guild, right? As the community has gone from the crew to the guild, right? And so like this has been a thing where I've been trying to figure out how I can really get some really fun things around the idea of like RPGs, Squaresoft, stuff like that, right? So now, caveat, this is generated by ChatGPT. I even have the little thing up here saying that like I'm being very upfront. This is super experimental. And so once I feel like I have a pretty good thing like figured out, that's when I want to lock in an artist. I have an artist that's working with me on some of the new emotes that we have, so some of the new Final Fantasy ones. I have an artist working with me on some new alerts and things like that. So it's like in transition, but this is the idea I want to try out. So as a subscriber, thank you, by the way. I really appreciate that. WW subscribe. And now you get to choose as part of this little world that we created where we're starting with the guild hall, you get to choose a job that you want to be first. And then when we put you in, I'll change the job to the name, right? So I will zoom in. Hopefully you can see all these. I don't know if you're on mobile, maybe you can, maybe you can't. Warrior, Ranger, Paladin, Thief, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner. Pick your favorite class, and we'll get you into the guild hall, if you would. And let me know if you can see it. I'm trying to check on mobile how it looks. Yeah, it's decent. It's pretty good. So let me know. Also, if you saw the other day, like a week ago or so, one of my mods misclicked, so you got accidentally banned for like 5 seconds. Oh, really? That happened? I didn't see that. I didn't see that. No. That might have explained why my streak went away, though. I was like, oh shit, did I miss a Salsa stream? Like, what happened? I usually at least, even if I'm at work, I'll like, go click in at least, hang out for a bit, lurk, and then bounce, and then I didn't have a streak. I was like, wait, what happened? It wasn't huge. It was like maybe like a 12, 13 stream streak, but yeah. Is this going based off of Final Fantasy 1 or later Final Fantasies? Because if it's Final Fantasy 1, then Thief for sure. I want to be redundant and mostly this is going up. So I'm trying to tread carefully when it comes to this because it is based off of Final Fantasy 1 characters lightly, at least for now, until I can get a good sense of how I want to structure it, because it's supposed to be Square Enix world. So I don't want to leave out the Dragon Questers or, the other folks, the Kingdom Hearters. But yeah, we can go with Thief. I confident that that would represent what you're looking for quite well. All right, so we have our Thief here. First subscription on the new hotness. So this is gonna be fun. We're really gonna test. We're really gonna test this out here. This is some on the fly type stuff. Let's see if I could get this to do a proper thing. Oh, and it copies the whole thing. Okay, well I don't need to do all that. I really don't. Nope. I don't want that. I don't want you to. Thank you. Okay, great. All right. Where do you want to be? We have many places in the hall. We have a tavern or a requisition center. The board. You want to check out the guild board, maybe? You know, and things like that. Oh my gosh. let me know where you'll be. Bellcross, what's going on, man? God, Dragon Quest was one series I was never able to get into. Don't even know what it is. I just never hooked me. I don't know myself. So I've never played Dragon Quest, which is kind of wild. Given how popular it is and how beloved and things like that. So, you know, I'm curious on checking it out. I know was it Dragon Quest, I think 7 Reimagine. I downloaded a demo of that, and holy crap, that game is gorgeous. Like, it has this diorama type of a graphical look. It looks so beautiful. It's such a great looking game. So I'm definitely wanting to. That didn't work. I'm definitely wanting to see if I could at least play that. That would be great. Let me give you a quick shout out. Thank you again so much for being here, for being the first on the board, if you would. We're gonna put you in the tavern. I think is what I saw. Tavern for sure. I need targets and leads, and the tavern is where all the hot happens. Gotcha. Yes. All right. Great. We have Stylison in the tavern, chilling. There we go. We're starting up populating our scenes. It's pretty cool. Thank you so much again for subscribing, my friend. Really appreciate that. Bellcross, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Wait, I know you didn't get rid of Don't Care. I did get rid of it. I did. So you're the only way it's Don't Care is gonna happen audio wise, right? Oh wait, actually, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Okay, perfect. Yes, you're the only way Don't Care is even gonna be heard anymore. But we have many other things that you can play around with, Bellcross. I'm sure you can find something that might tickle your fancy. I would go ahead and explore, right? Explore. As we know here, if you do commands, you kind of get the set of commands, right? And then, of course, we also have the sub command. So if you're subbed up, you get a couple of extra goodies in there. I was able to keep Sparta quite hilarious. Let me show you that one real quick. Actually, I'll initiate that. When I saw that, I was like, "Oh shit! Hell yeah! I know some of the folks are gonna love that one. Gonna love it. Gonna absolutely love it. I will not use 2 of those commands, sir. Sus level too high. What? Oh, I can guarantee you. Right? Because understand that my new source material is Squaresoft or Square Enix stuff. So I can guarantee you anything really is probably gonna not gonna be too crazy. It's not gonna be too crazy. It's all pulling from Final Fantasy games, from Kingdom Hearts, and from Dragon Quest. Like, I mean, well, I have a talent of finding some fun stuff, but it's nothing crazy quite yet. We'll get there, though. We will get there. Thanks so much for coming in, y'all. Like we said, new stuff is happening. We got new things on the streams. Wanted to just share with everyone as we are moving and grooving, progressing, and doing all the fun stuff. So I'll kick back over to we saw this lovely little scene right here. As I mentioned before, any raiders who come in, any folks who get a subscription, we're going to put you on the board. Like we have a friend, Mr. Salson, who's a thief that's currently in the tavern hanging out right now. Yes, this is ChatGPT generated. That is definitely on purpose. This is an iterative process. This will probably change in like 2 weeks, right? Because I just want to make sure and see, like, how does the system work? How effective can I be at this? I'm quite a bit of a yapper. Sometimes we play games, and sometimes extra things like this could get really cumbersome, especially if I'm kind of all over the place and scatterbrained. So I'm giving it a shot. We're going to see how this all works out. I want feedback. You know, what kind of things you're seeing? You know, is it making sense? whatever the case might be, right? So I mean, come on. I do. The audio for Don't Care is super low. Oh, is it? Was it okay? Was it low for your walk on? Okay, I think might have been. Let me check something out. You mean a stall? Yeah, I don't. No, I no stall. No stall. What are we talking about? Ooh, that was loud. That was loud. I don't stall. I'm merely, merely just. Let's see what this. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let's try this. I think it's better. On the extreme level. I don't stall. I don't stall. Whatever. That should have been better. We should have been able to hear that even over the music and stuff like that. Okay, so we have that going. I think that's looking good. This for subs and for raids, things of that nature. We'll go ahead and do that. Right, that's one thing. Right. The other thing, outside of the new commands, new redeems, things like that, which you'll see. Oh, we're running ads. Why am I even talking? I should just shut up. Let me just shut up right now. Let me just go back in my corner. Let me just go back in my corner and shut the hell up for a moment. Quit stalling, as Bellcross would say. Get the game up and everything, which I do. I mean, I'm trying. Okay. We're trying here. Let me do my go live messages. Let me do that. Maybe because I always forget to do those things. So let me go ahead and do that stuff. Okay, there we go. We did the things, and we should be coming back any minute now. All right. So. Right, we're back. All right, great. Welcome back, y'all, from the ads. Okay, so as we're going to things, like I said, raids, subs, goes on the awesome little scene that we got going on there, right? Other thing is, all right, I've really wanted to do this for a while, right? What I'm calling a Drew PG, right? A Drew PG. Ads, that would have been perfect for the time of Stephen A. Smith to say, we don't care, but no, someone... Play with the other stuff! I encourage you, play with the other stuff. You may find something that's equally as exciting. Maybe. Anything's possible, okay? Anything's possible. Drew PG, okay? So, check this out, by the way, Bellcross. Welcome on in, man. Hope you're having a great week, man. Hope everything is going well. If I remember correctly, we have the youngest. Was it starting high school? Did I remember that right? Am I remembering that right? Or finishing off middle school? Crazy times. The transitions are happening. There we go. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. How was first day of school? How did that go? What was? I know there were a lot of nerves, a lot of anxiety, a lot of craziness. A lot of feelings with that kind of move. But hopefully it was amazing. So we have a Drew PG, right? And part of this is what I really want to do is kind of figure a way how to get chat involved with some gaming via text, right? So you don't have to click on anything per se that's like on the screen, or you don't have to click on any panels. Everything can be done within the Twitch gamosphere, right? Or the Twitch text itself. You could do redeem and things like that. Pain in my ass because I have to figure out how I can get a job and work. Wait, what? Huh? Well, why? What is... I'm confused. Like, what is her having to go to school? Is that because it requires, like, extra dough around the house or something? Does she have, like, extra needs, crazy, like school equipment? Like, what is she going, like, one of those, STEM schools where they're like, hey, you gotta pay like $200 for her to be in the math clubs afterwards, like crazy shit like that, like wild stuff. So if you go on the redeems today, you'll see something called Drew PG Loot, right? And everything is hit on one guild mark, by the way. So if y'all want to play around with things, y'all can play around with things. I wanted to keep it, kind of cheap for a while. So if you go ahead and redeem this, what basically happens is you pull an item, right? And I kept this fairly basic in regards to the naming system. It's really just tiers. And so like you may have like a basic weapon, you may have like basic armor, premium armor, legendary weapon, this, that, and the third. So the idea is that you can collect these things every hour. That's going to annoy the shit out of me. Every hour, you can redeem that while you're on your stream, right? So if I stream 4 hours, you can redeem it 4 times, and you collect these items, right? You build, essentially, an inventory. And what I'm looking to do is I'm looking to build out a system where we have quests every now and again, in which you can go on and you can get gems from doing that quest. And the gems you can use for entering giveaways and things like that when we get to that point. If we get to that point. I think it could be just more fun just to like go on quests and kind of see what happens. But this has been kind of an interesting system to set up. And I'll get into why it's been in a minute. Bellcross said I have to drop her off at 6 and pick her up at 3. Oh, okay. So I'm going to be honest with you. I've seen people who have stuff like this and it doesn't get used that much. I know, it doesn't. It doesn't. I've seen it maybe in about 3 or 4 streams, right? And I love the general idea around it. Now, there's one person that does it and it gets used quite a bit. Treacle. I've seen her use it. But the way she does it is genius. And she's got quite a resource to do this. Like she has this really cool thing where it's like you could pull trading cards. It's her whole thing is like pigeons. And so she has like characters that she has trading cards designed around, and you can pull a trading card and have a collection of trading cards. Really cool stuff. But I totally get you, Belcross. Yeah, it's a tough one to do, right? I'm gonna try to see if I push it, experiment with it, do things like the quests, right? Kind of have those things initiated. Now, here's the thing. This used to be super hard and very intimidating for me to even experiment with, right? To even see like, hey, is this thing even going to work? Is this going to hang around a bit? What's going to do with it? Gemini actually helped me build the entire system, and it is fascinating. Okay. I use AI stuff every day at work. So it's not a surprise that AI is kind of making it in. But the wild thing about it, and I didn't quite realize this until I got into the nitty gritty, that it is extremely helpful when it comes to essentially just like building good scalable code, right? And now y'all are gonna be like, wait, what the hell is that? It's like, of course, that's what everyone uses it for anyway, right? I mean, not necessarily, right? I mean, I'm not an engineer, so my inclination wasn't to jump to it to say, like, hey, let me go ahead and use it for coding, right? And I've heard horror stories about the coding stuff, so I was kind of like, I don't really know about it. But I started chatting with Gemini, and I was like, hey, all right, Gemini, this is what I want to do. What do we need to do, right? And so it started off giving me these things like if-else statements and stuff, like really complicated stacked stuff. Several lines deep of code. Hey, you could do this for an inventory thing. You could do if-else statements, all this kind of stuff. And I'm just like, this is too much. It's too complicated. It's not going to scale appropriately. I need something that's going to be far more scalable, right? So if I want to easily add items or I want to do some different things to it, it needs to be able to scale. So it said, hey, okay, cool. Let's use C# instead. As opposed to using if-else statements in StreamerBot, use a C# block. That's going to help to kind of circumvent all the things. And I was like, all right, well, let's dive into that. And let me show you guys this, because this was just like fascinating to me in so many regards. I could actually show you. Let me see, how far up did I go? Yeah. Yeah. Check this out. And I'm really geeking out over this stuff because I find it amazingly efficient. 1, and 2, really allows me to kind of like get into stuff. Old school, what's going on, man? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in, my friend. Doing really well, doing really well. We are here, we're testing out some new stuff. Man, I got a bunch of new redeems, commands, doing all kind of fun stuff. I was just showing chat, I gotta stop saying chat. I don't know. I say it and it feels a little strange. We're showing the guild, my guildies, my guildmates, whatever. We're showing folks the process I was going through for building out this little what I'm calling a Drew PG, right? It's a text-based game that the audience can play. Right now, it's very beta. If you look at the redeems, you just go through and you can do a loot command or a loot redeem, and it basically just pulls an item, and then it gives you what's in your inventory, right? And the idea here is that every hour you could do that redeem, you get an item, you collect it to your inventory, and at some point when I get the quest engine built up, then you could go ahead and, I initiate quests. Folks who go on this quest, they could get gems. Gems are used for giveaways and things like that every couple of months. We'll see how this works. It's very beta-ish. Very beta-ish, but I got a lot going on. We got a lot going on. Hopefully that's coming through. Scarp, what's going on, my guy? How are you, my friend? Wow, welcome on in. Mr. Solid Scorpius, how is everyone doing? How was your stream, my friend? How are you? Welcome on in, y'all. I am Drew. Nice to meet you. I am just your regular old run-of-the-mill Square Enix fanatic who's really kind of loving RPGs and adventure games right now. Welcome to the Guild Hall as we sit, chill, chat. We're just getting some stuff. We're talking a little bit before we jump into games. We're going to play Final Fantasy XVI here eventually at some point. My friend Scorp, how was your stream, my friend? What were you getting into? Man. Was a big day of games? I love it. Nice. I was, Old School said nice. I was trying to create something where everyone can boss fight me. Yeah. Dude, C# apparently is the thing. Now, Scorp, I got something special for you because we started something new. This is another thing that's new. A lot of new stuff happening on the stream. It's a lot of change. So, some folks are just like, what's going on? But I think this is a fun way to kind of do iterative things, right? So, Scorp, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Now, you get to choose for bringing folks over, for bringing the raid of chocobos over, if you would. You get a chance to choose. Oh, where'd I go? Wow. You get a chance to choose from a job from these adventurers, where we're going to put you on the board. We're going to put you in the guild hall in the pixel format that you were here for. So, Scorp, if you're still around, would love to select a class or job, right? Warrior, Ranger, Paladin, Thief, Red Mage, White Mage, Black Mage, Summoner. That character will eventually become you, but let's start it off right. If you're still around, my friend. Summoner, bet. Got you. All right, my friend. You're always a necromancer? Ah. Old School said, I've been running some ideas around. I'm telling you, there's a lot of fun things to do, and I am excited for all of it. I'm excited for all of it. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this again. All right, and Scorp. Now we have you set up as the summoner. We're going to fix your name here in a little bit. What part of the guild do you want to trap? Where do you want to go? Do you want to go to the guild board, check out, see what's happening? Do you want to go over to the tavern to hang out with our friend Mr. Stylson? Tell me where you want to go. You want to go outside with the cats and the dogs and just like play with some animals? That's cool too. And those of you that are coming over from the raid, appreciate you. Thanks for coming on in. If you want to go ahead and grab a drink, grab a snack, and before you kind of come back and sit and look at me play some video games, definitely feel free to do so. if you're interested in things like Square Enix RPGs and action games, action adventure games, that's what we're all about here. We are getting some beers. All right, boom. There you go. a little rudimentary, I know. But I'm curious on how this all begins to unfold. He needs to go to the tavern. Old School says, I already know where he's going to go. So this is how it looks so far. And so what we're going to do is we're going to continue to add on to this, right? We'll have, if everyone starts to just like congregate in the tavern, then I'm just going to have to like, do something about space. But we're going to continue to build on this image. I've seen this sort of like really fun thing for folks who raid in and folks who subscribe to the channel. They kind of find this fun way to capture this moment. And then we kind of like put it out into the Discord for the month, right? We say like, hey, month of end of August and September, we had folks coming in, we had subscriptions, things like that. These were folks that were hitting up. It's pretty great. And yeah, it will repeat. So let's say if Scorp wanted to go ahead and subscribe today or something like that, we will actually put his name on the board twice, right? He could be a different job if he wants to, or he could be another summoner. Totally his choice. We'll see, right? That's no pressure. I'm just letting you know that that's what would happen. All right? That's what would happen. Old School. So, and Scorp, before we move on, if you got to raid and run, meaning you got to go catch some rest, catch some Z's, chill on hang, feel free to do so. If you want to hang, chill, lurk, feel free to do that as well. I don't want to hold you, but man, I saw you had a lot of games going on. I'd be curious on what you're playing. Just tell them there's no more beers, and all that's left is O'Doul's. Scatter all over O'Doul's. Oh my god. Yeah, no one wants the non-alcoholic stuff. No one wants that. Jesus. Can't believe you pulled that one out. That's crazy. Check this out, Old School. And Old School's gonna like this because he's a bit of a tech nerd like I am when it comes to this stuff. And that's a great thing, I think. So what I did, right, in order to kind of like set this up, I started searching, right? Used Google, started searching, saying, hey, I want to do this thing, right? And it started giving me these answers around, hey, here are some places here's like mix-up panel that you can do and things like that, which I thought would be really nice from the get-go. But as I started looking, I was like, I don't know if this will really kind of give me exactly what I'm looking for. So I started diving down a little bit more. It's like, hey, can I do this using StreamerBot? And it's like, yeah, of course. So it started giving me how to set up the redemption and the different actions on StreamerBot, which I already know how to do that stuff. And then it started giving me the logic, right? And like I was mentioning before, the logic it comes back with is, let's see, this is like randomized gotcha logic. So that way, whenever you do the pull for it, by the way, if you guys want to give it a shot, it is in the list of redeems. It is Drew PG loot. And it's for one guild mark, so you can have fun and just experiment with it, see if it works for you. And so we have this randomization thing happening. It's saying, okay, for legendary role rare drops and things. So we started off with that tier system right out the back, right? Started looking at it saying, hey, okay, cool. Is this going to work out? It started going into like the command and the chat and everything like that. I was like, okay, cool. This looks fine. And going into it, I started realizing, I was like, okay, well, if I want to do like a giveaway or, that kind of stuff, how do I do that? It started going into, resetting. So how do we begin to reset? So if I need to, wipe the slate clean, how do I do that? So we had some good things around that, right? At some point I started to get like yes, no, because it was like asking me like if I want to do this, that, and third, and I was like, okay, yes, fine. And so where it finally got me to, in a way, was this sort of, let's see if I could find it. It kind of started giving me this like, if else. Yeah, here we go. Prefixes. So it started giving me sort of if else statements, with prefixes, and different sets of logic, right, to start plugging in, into StreamBot. Now, if you're familiar with StreamerBot, right, you can do that. You can definitely do that, right? It's in core arguments. So you can set arguments in it. You can do, where is the if else? Logic if else statement. So you could do that stuff in StreamerBot. So it wasn't wrong. But when we started going into it, it's like this is going to get really complicated really quickly, and probably too complicated to actually scale or easily adjust, especially as I'm just testing it out, right? And so it started giving me all this stuff. So it's like, okay, this is great. This is fine. Everything was like, okay, this is okay. Then it started talking about the questing engine. So that's the part where we're like, hey, I haven't built that out yet. I haven't architected that. But that's going to be an element where I say, hey, I'm going to set up a quest. We're going to do a thing. Old school, this is like your boss fight, right? It's like, hey, we're going to do a boss fight against old school, wherever the case might be, or against Drew. Have that game run. And it's going to be kind of dependent on how many things folks collect. Like if you're in here, you're hitting to redeem every hour, you're collecting stuff at least every stream, you have a higher likelihood of being successful in the quest than other folks, right? And so if you do that, you get gems. If you get gems, you get giveaway stuff. So that's kind of the carrot horse kind of thing, you know, whatever the hell that is. Whatever that is. And so we go through, we're like, okay, let's define the outcomes and what the rewards are and whatnot. And we go through all this. This was me on like, I think it was like Sunday or so. Yeah, it was like over the weekend. So I had the power outage and things like that. So I had to go through and do some like house stuff and whatnot after power came back on and go through this. But it was crazy. It was crazy. At some point, it just gave up, right? It was like, hey, there's an issue with like a command. And it was just like, okay, cool. Just like go on the internet. This is why I actually like Gemini, because it was like, it has the online resources, i.e. Google's history of data, gathering based off of people's search results and whatnot. Whether we like it or don't like it, in a particular instance where you're asking something for assistance and researching, it is super helpful, right? Because it can condense that information really quickly. Man, we need to share notes on, we are on similar paths, what we're trying to do. Dude, I'm telling you, it is, and just like Belcross said, a lot of streamers, or some streamers do this, to the certain extent, right? So I've seen the probably the more basic side of it, where it's like, hey, you could redeem and you get something, and you just have an inventory and that's it, right? So you get something. That's So Learn, who I actually really love her streams. She actually has something where it's like plushies, and you can collect a big plushie or a small plushie, and you have this inventory of plushies. I don't think she does anything with that as far as like past just a collection that I've observed, but I saw things like that, and I was like, man, that looks really cool. I want to do that, but I want to continue moving. I want to like build it up a little bit more and see what happens, right? At the end of the day, old school, where we got to, because like I said, it was giving me all these, you know, all these different things, all these different steps. And at some point, let's see. Yeah, I asked it to expand on the if else statements, to define some of the variable stuff, some of the documentation for StreamerBot I went to. I was like, hey, check the documentation here, because what you're saying doesn't make sense, right? And this is where you have to have, this is where it's not like a, hey, Gemini or ChatGPT or whatever, give me this and that's it, right? This is where it takes the critical thinking. And this is where I kind of continue to point out that the AI stuff is good, but if you're not kind of like thinking through the things, it's going to give you crap. Like it's not going to give you something that's usable or scalable, right? Or flexible. It's going to kind of bump you into like dead ends all the time. But I've been running logic into Claude and Gemini. Yeah, they're really great at it. It's absolutely perfect. It works really well. And especially if you're like willing to kind of go back and forward, poke holes in it, throw documentation. Like I was throwing documentation links at Gemini, like, look, man, yep, StreamerBot does not do this. Twitch redeems don't do that. Like, what are you talking about, right? You kind of have to be willing to fight with the AI a little bit, you know? You gotta be willing to say, look, dummy, it doesn't do what you think it does. Okay? And if you can do that, it'll actually say, oh, wait, you're right. And you know what's funny? It's like 9 times out of 10 it says, oh, you're right. Okay, we'll keep doing that. It's like, come on, man. That's just terrible. It's hilarious. It's not going to do everything for you. AI is great for researching and checking your work. Absolutely. 110%. It is worked beautifully well for those things, right? Giving it documentation, doing the research. And then at one point, this is a very straightforward question. I was like, hey, look, this seems super complicated on StreamBot, right? Is there an easier way to accomplish this because what you're giving me is just like really insane. A lot of just like crazy stuff here. Then it directed me to C#, which I had not written I've never even jumped into C# before. That's a totally new territory for me, right? And so for me, this was like, okay, we can try it, but sure. So it started essentially just giving me the code and saying, okay, give it a shot. Now, even this process, right, of having to figure through, okay, even if you've never done the coding language before, right, this is an opportunity to begin to learn. And this is another cool thing about this process is that I've been able to, I'm not a master of C# by any means, right, after this process. What I can begin to do is begin to look at the code and understand what it's trying to say, right, to some degree, right? It's like, cool, C#, we're going to execute the way, and because of the way that Gemini wrote it very clear. If you look at some code from some engineers, you're not going to get this clean all the time, right? They're not going to leave comments. Half the time, at least when I used to do web design stuff and used to look at code for HTML code and CSS code for websites, more than 90% of the time, they're not leaving comments on anything. Like, just going through and going, boom, tap, you know, they're just going. There's no clean documentation. There's no clean comments. So seeing things like, hey, set up the randomizer, boom, like this is the thing that's going to set up how the random pulls work. It breaks down exactly. It totally breaks it down for you step by step. And it shows you kind of like, okay, this is what we're doing. This is how we're doing this. It's down the third. It works beautifully, like works really well, right? Now, obviously, this out of the box did not work, right? I pull into StreamerBot, I mess around with it, it gives me errors, I shoot it back, more of that documentation, you know, error code check and things like that to finally get it to a point where it's clean, it's scalable, and so far it seems to work. All right, so kind of like here's the final result, right? Once again, it's not crazy. It's about almost about 100 lines of code, which I don't think is too bad. It still has the same things as it started off with. What has progressed since then had been a series of, hey, let me see if I can zoom in on this. No, okay, all right. What had progressed was essentially, hey, give me a variety of tiers. Give me a percentages on certain things, like really even out the percentages. So like legendary items should be, you know, much harder to get, things like that. And so this has been fun. Like I've had a hell of a time just chilling and doing this and jamming on it. Old school, let's share notes on this because I think it's fascinating stuff. I love it that the technology can definitely help us get to where we need to be. And that's just me. I just geek out over that stuff. Now, that's the really cool geeky stuff, right? We also have the really fun redeem stuff, which I need to fix terribly because I don't know what's going on. The Twitch alerts just like got crazy. So give me a moment. Give me a sec. We're going to get rid of the Twitch alerts because those are just being really, really funky, right? Okay. Okay, we got rid of those. Those should not activate anymore because those were terrible. And also, let's take a look at this. Let's check follower event. Okay. So that should be followers. We saw the raid. The raid one did pop off okay. That's our little Dragon Quest subscriber. Okay, that's what should have fired off. Right? That's the vibe we're going for now. It's gonna cover my face and everything, so we gotta figure out how to fix that. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I know how I got here, but glad to be here. Hey, Prince Charmless, how are you? I'm doing well, my friend. Came over with Scorp's Raid. Appreciate you saying hello and hanging around for a little bit. How is your Thursday going? I hope you have a great one. How's your week going? It's good stuff. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm a streamer about now getting these lights to be controlled by viewers. I finally got the logic behind it. Okay, yeah, we definitely have to share notes because I tried to go through Lumina's stream for that. And while Lumina's stream seems to work pretty okay, it also has some limitations, or at least some paywall blockers, like, oh, you have to pay premium for this. And I'm like, I don't want to pay premium for that. I'm sorry. Like, come on. I'm doing as best as I can, playing Final Fantasy XIV. Getting ready for Evercold. Oh, yeah. Let's go. That is a game I've been meaning to play. Hey. Thank you so much for that follow, Prince Charmless. Welcome to the guild. Welcome to the guild. I've been trying to play Final Fantasy. I gotta figure out how to... All right, we're gonna work on that. Final Fantasy XIV. For a while. Old school, I know, plays Final Fantasy XIV. I've had it for a while, but man, it's trying to get to it and play it has been tough time wise. Of course, gotta follow my people. Hard to find us on Twitch, not gonna lie. your Final Fantasy folks. Well, you've definitely found your Square Enix peoples. We're gonna be rocking some Final Fantasy 16 here in a little bit as soon as I can shut my face up. Final Fantasy 14 looks like a fun game. I played a little bit of it over the past month or so. I ran out of the free days. That's how little I've gotten a chance to play it, but I've seen really great things. I follow some awesome people that also play it, and I'm pretty excited to kind of get going on it. It'll be the main game I'm gonna stream next year along with Final Fantasy VII. Hell yeah! You've never played the OG game before? Okay. Oh no, I meant other. Fair enough. Yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that for sure. I appreciate you. I'm telling you. You're gonna have a blast with Final Fantasy. It's a fantastic game. Here's my thing, and this is gonna be terrible. You may hate me. You may just unfollow me immediately, right? I cannot do retro games. I can't go back past Final Fantasy 9, maybe even 10, right? It's really hard for me to go back to that because the newer modern stuff, I love the graphics, I love the music, I love everything about it. And for me, it's just like, hey, I really love it so much that going back to the older stuff is kind of tough to do. So this is going to be a rare hot take, but I would honestly say if you haven't played the OG 7, if you've already played Remake, Rebirth, Integrate, those things, and you're just waiting for the new one to come out, Revelations, then cool. Definitely feel free to go back and play the old one. If you haven't played Final Fantasy 7 at all, and you're looking to go back to the OG one, and you can stomach the old stuff, great. If not, just go with the Remake. Remake is great. Awesome mechanics, beautiful graphics, is a very long and drawn out story over the past couple of years, but I absolutely love it. I think it's pretty awesome. Kira, welcome on in. How are you? Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy VII is number 1? And what, Kira, I heard the words Final Fantasy from the other side of the room and popped over. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. That first message sounded like an advertisement, though. Either you're a huge fan. Yeah, help me out here. Yes, you see me. Oh no, I feel you. Feel me on that, right? You feel me on that. How dare you? I mean, look, I can't. I have my favorite old games. Okay, I would be willing to play, but I don't know if I could play all of it. It's really tough. I know. This is terrible to say. I've never played any of those games. No? Oh man, yeah. The more classic looking remake of 7, but it's mobile and closing a list of them. No? Oh wait. Aren't they doing Kira, isn't Resonance also like based off of an old mobile game? I thought I heard that. I thought I've seen that in the things. Someone suggested that I play the OG game before the remake, and I'm pumped to do that. I wouldn't. Listen, I already made the mistake of saying I would stream FF7 and dress up like Tifa. What? That's crazy. What? That's fantastic. I've ordered versions of the copy pasta depending on the mood. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, that's efficient. W efficiency. W efficiency. Like, let's go. Kira's a sponsor, not paid for. That's great. But since it's a remake of Part 1 Brave Exodus. Okay, that's why I thought I heard. Shut down 2 years ago, I think. Did it? Okay, it must have been pretty popular then. It must have been really popular from the kind of like bring that back and do all those things. Prince Charmless. So we're streaming Final Fantasy VII, old school, the OG stuff, and 14. Okay, and online. Sorry, not 14. So talk to me. Well, 14 is online. Talk to me a little bit on your streaming journey, if you don't mind. I don't want to hold you. Maybe you're kind of like lurking, chilling, trying to do other things around the house and whatnot. I'm curious about streaming journey. How long have you been streaming for? Will this be your first adventure in streaming? How long have you been playing 14 for? I don't know if you've mentioned that, but if you haven't, feel free to let me know. Really excited to learn more about other folks who are playing Final Fantasy, Square Enix games, RPGs, adventures, all that kind of fun stuff. Yeah. I will shut my face hole and we can get to playing some games. I have to actually restart my Xbox because it decided not to wait for me. I see we're also on ads as well, so I'll use the opportunity to make the switch. Let's go ahead and close that out. We'll keep our sub and raid things up. Let's go ahead and get into it. Really like Brave Exodus, so I'm excited to see how they remake it. Yeah, I am too. I think I'm just excited to see the type of game Resonance is because it looks good. I don't know if I'll play it, but it looks good. It has an interesting sort of like premise to it, right? Where it's like you're kind of pulling up these old legends, if you would, of the Final Fantasy realm, and you're kind of it's almost like using them like Pokemon. At least that's it. By the way, somewhat unrelated but related. If y'all have never played Yakuza, Like a Dragon, the Yakuza series, like either Like a Dragon or Infinity Wealth, I highly recommend playing those games. They are hilarious. So the great thing about those games, I was playing this yesterday, and my wife is sitting up there, she's doing work while I'm playing, and I get up to the point where they are talking about Sujimon, right? If you're not familiar with Sujimon, it is exactly how it sounds. It sounds like Pokemon. It is essentially like Pokemon, right? In a real world aspect, or in a real life aspect of the Pokemon, or the Sujimon in this case, are just like creepy people that run around the street doing creepy shit, right? So you have some people that try to like flash people. You have some people just trying to be like super villains. Like, it's really wild. It's an outlandish game. It's great. But you could go around acquiring Sujimon to fight against each other. And she's looking at me, she's like, what the hell are you playing? I'm like, it's Yakuza. It's a great game. She's like, why are they looking like Pokemon? I don't understand what's happening in this game. It's like, I don't either, but it's great. Like, I don't either, but it is fantastic. And Kira said, yeah, but unlike some other crossover mobile games, it's actually got its own strong cast, world, and story. It feels more like a new entry to classic Final Fantasy. You butcher? No, you're good. You didn't butcher that. It looks like you'll kind of use classic characters like a Persona. Facts. It's kind of wild because you see Cloud in there. I think Terra from Final Fantasy 3 or 6 is in it as well. So it's kind of an interesting play. I'm a fan. Like, I want to check it out. I want to see how it is. I'm curious, but also a little bit more reserved when it comes to some of the 2D HD games. Like Octopath Traveler is probably one of the ones I really like. We actually gave Adventures of Elliot a try when we were making the switch over to Square Enix games, which was just recent, by the way. And so, yeah, I'm willing to give it a go to see how it is. You know, I'm willing to give it a shot. just to get a sense on what it's all about. In the mobile one, you'd replace your party members with the classic characters for combat only, so this is definitely new to us. Okay, as opposed to fighting alongside them, right? I think that's where we have an interesting combat situation. Yeah. When you hop on Final Fantasy XIV, I haven't yet. That's the crazy thing, man. Like, I haven't, and it's so crazy because I have the trial version and everything. So I should be jumping on it, but I haven't yet. I haven't jumped on it since, it's probably been about like maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. So, yeah, man, when I do, the moment I do, I'll definitely reach out and let you know. Because I definitely want to be able to link up with you and just kind of play a little bit. But, been working on this stuff here, trying to get the stream kind of adjusted and changed, and so because of that, it's been more so, how do we do that stuff and also have game time, which, man, you get that friend request? So let me know. Okay. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean like you have a request ready to go? Or did you get something from me? Let me know. Because I haven't sent anything, so I want to make sure. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say, wait a minute, I didn't say anything. Don't accept it. Don't accept it.
This is bad.
I know. I said, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. Yeah. Man, oh man. I hope, are you gonna be playing this weekend? You think, old school? Imposture, exactly. Yeah. We don't wanna, these guys are gonna waking up, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, we don't want to feed into the hackers, man. we don't want to feed into the hackers, those guys. I don't know why I walked over there. All right, bingo. We're moving now. See, I told you guys we play games eventually. We eventually get there. We are here now. Let's see. We are trying to make a run over to Clive's uncle, connect with him so he can help us do some dastardly stuff to the Empire. Try to attack another crystal. We're gonna see how successful we are. We don't know yet. We'll find out. Yeah, hop on a lot of stuff I missed over the last year or so. Just doing some stuff to get ready for Evercold. That's it. So what's the jam? What do you have to do to get ready for Evercold? Because our friend Prince Charmless is also doing the same thing. So what's the vibe? What do you need to gather? Ash, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. What's up? Sound check me if that alert's too crazy loud, by the way. You have arrived! Yes. How you doing? How's your week been? We are in the droves of beta testing all the things, Ash. So we have new redeems, we have new commands, break stuff. Have at it. as you see fitting, as you can, you know? I know folks are probably lurking, chilling, hanging out. Do that as well. Appreciate you being here. I'm okay. My week has been shit. No! Why? What's going on? What's happening? If you want to share, feel free to. If not, that's okay too. I'm sorry you're having a shit week. That's never something you want to hear. Just all the emotions? Oh no. I mean, if you're a Dolly Parton fan, you're feeling it this week. Even if you weren't I feel like I was an international hit right there. If you're a Tim Curry fan, holy shit, this is not your week. And of course, if you are a fan of, any other folks who have passed away this week, it's been rough. It's been rough. And I am again. Oh no, Ash, I'm sorry. Yeah, this is not your week. This is not your week. It's been a treacherous week. For anyone who hasn't been up on the news, we had our wonderful legend of country music, Dolly Parton, who, even if you don't listen to Dolly Parton, if you don't listen to country, you know of Dolly Parton. You know of all the things that she has done in some way, shape, or form. She runs a charity, book library charity, or giving away books to kids. She, Dollywood, if you've heard about that place in Tennessee, it's like a great alternative to Disney, from what I understand. Great economic driver for the area. She was a fantastic person, and she passed away this week. So that's rough. If you haven't heard, I'm pretty convinced you've been living under a rock. Dolly, Tim, Peter, is that Peter McCullen? Yeah, Transformer dude. Yeah. Optimus Prime. Yeah. It's been kind of crazy. Just all the stuff they added ended. Just all the stuff they added after the main Dawntrail story ended. I took a long hiatus from the game, so doing all the raid content. Okay. So you're doing all that stuff. In their particular, probably like equipment sets you're trying to go for and whatnot as well. I feel you. Range, what's going on? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Range, happy Thursday. Hope you're having a great week. As good a week as you can. But I gotta get prepped and emotionally prepared for the PLE this weekend. Yes, Ash, you gotta be on your top game. You are going for defending a championship? You're going for one, right? Good. How are you? Oh man, I'm doing great. Thursday is upon us. That means Friday is right there. That's why I like streaming on Thursdays, because I can say, hey, I'm right there on Friday. Neither are going for blood. Holy crap! I thought you were going for a title. Jeez. Ash is like, fuck that belt. I just want to kill somebody. It's like, fuck. I don't give a shit about a belt. Holy shit. Ash is going for blood. I love it. Yeah, Thursday. This week has been pretty good, I think, overall. Outside of the departed legends that we've had this week, everything has been going pretty okay. It's going pretty okay, man. Are you ready for PAX Range? PAX West is next week, folks. And it's going to be amazing. My guild, let me tell you something. It's going to be fantastic. 4 days of just like gaming, anime, all the good stuff. I think Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy group, Square Enix, is going to be there. They're going to have a panel. I don't know if I'll be able to get into it. I'm going to be hanging out with the family and whatnot. So I feel like it's probably not going to happen. But at the least, I'm going to be able to close enough proximity to hear some things, right? So I think it's going to be awesome. I think it's going to be great. Okay. Happy Thursday to you as well. Nope, I'm going because I'm in a rivalry right now. Oh. PAX is not next week for you? No? What do you mean? Wait, am I missing dates? Did I mix it up? I thought it was next week. Doesn't it start on Friday? Yeah, it's next week's Friday. What are we talking about? You going to PAX Monday? Oh, okay. You're going on Labor Day then. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So Ash, you're going rivalry, going for what? Is this remind me? Are you part of a tag team rivalry, or is it just a one-on-one rivalry, one person? PAX Holiday. That's good. That's a good one. I like that. I'm not. It's me against the whole faction?
This is bad.
Holy crap. a whole faction. Ash, wait a minute. Ash, you can't go against an entire group of people. That's kind of crazy. Like, is that what kind of match is this? Gonna be like a Hell in a Cell, fucking like 4-on-1 match? Like what, huh? I missed the memo on this. I missed the memo. I thought we were doing. I mean, I guess I thought you were doing a title match, so I'm way off. I have to catch up. I have to catch up and catch up fast. They typically only fight me 1-on-1, but sometimes they like to jump me. Ash, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and maybe playing a little bit of Captain Obvious here, but PLE, they're definitely gonna jump you. I mean, they're waiting in the wings. they're waiting in the wings to kind of make up with you. Like that's, I feel like it's not even a question, right? Oh my gosh, Ash, if you need me, I got one good leg drop left of me. Old school's got your back, Ash. Old school's got your back. I have words for them. Ooh, have you already dropped the promo? You getting at him? Holy crap! Fought one of them last week, and she put me through a table after the match was over. So was it a table match though? Like, why was there a table out? Like, yo, I'm dropping another hotness. Let's go.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
I forgot I changed that sound. I forgot I changed this. Let's try this one.
Such devastation.
There we go.
This was not my intention.
There we go. That one's a little bit more appropriate. I went for my explosion button, and I forgot I had that one. No, it was not a table match. Jeez. Ash gonna get in some asses. Ash gonna have to like do on some baller shit for real. For real. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be so tight. So if y'all don't know, if y'all have some of y'all have been around enough. If you haven't, if you're new, then you don't know Colbert. But if you've been around the channel for a bit, Colbert will sometimes drop in and say hello. Great guy. He runs a EFED, or an Electronic Federation, right? And it is basically consists of created characters, created wrestlers that people like Ash and other folks from the community or from communities across Twitch will kind of like say, hey, I want to be able to have a wrestler like go through matches and get belts and things like that, be part of the storylines and whatnot, right? Ooh. So every once in a while they'll do PLEs, or these like main events, just like multi matches, titles on the line, things like that, and it's a really cool thing. Ash, when is that PLE happening this weekend? What's the time frame on that? Mush, how you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. How are you? Hope everything is going well. Hope everything is going well. Happy Thursday. They say I'm a threat to the crown. You're a threat, so they're just putting you through tables every second they can. Jeez, it's kind of crazy. On Sunday, okay, Sunday, afternoon, evening, morning, at like 4 or 5 our time. Okay, so Pacific Standard. Okay, gotcha. Let me see if I could give Colberg a shout out here. Pretty sure I can. Pretty sure we can. Let's get him. Colberg's great. He's a super genuine guy. Very down to earth. has a good time, spends a lot of time and energy on his EFED, making his wrestlers look good, putting together storylines, and great guy. So if you have the opportunity, if you're interested in things like the WWE wrestling, seeing some drama, some of that wrestling drama, go check out Kohlberg. He's a really cool dude, runs a great show. Very entertaining stuff. A lot of production, high production value. Go check him out. It's great. Super cool guy. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. Just chilling Thursdays are a great thing, man. Do you have anything planned this weekend? You have anything excited that you're excited for, Mush? I'm getting revved up for. I got a couple, like we've done a couple things to the stream. Like we've added some redeems. We're playing around with a couple of things, so feel free to poke around if you're bored enough. And also we let me give you an example of what I mean. Let's just make sure we do the right thing. So we have stuff like this, right? All right, that's always fun. And I also have to remind myself every once in a while. Yes. So we got some fun stuff like that. And we have some other things, some other cool things around like new subs and raids and whatnot that we're pulling together. I'm having a good time. I'm having a blast as we transition over to more Square Enix focus things. Yeah. So it's been a very productive week. And then, of course, looking forward to next week where PAX West is in town. Range is going to be there next Monday. So that's the 7th. So that's Labor Day. We're going to hit there on Friday. Like, so Friday, my wife and I are going to go. The kids are going to be in school, God willing. Fingers crossed. The teachers might go on strike, and we hope to God that they don't. So that way we can just, like, go. They strung these people up. God damn, look at that. It's crazy. We're going to have to exact some revenge. We're going to go, hopefully, to PAX West all the way, right? Friday, we're going to go all day. Hopefully teachers don't strike. Hopefully they don't have to strike. I'll just put you like that. We're going to go on Friday night as a date night thing. Go back to the conference and do some fun stuff. And then we're going to go Saturday with the kids. The Sunday I might go by myself, hang out with a couple of friends afterwards. Monday we'll probably go back as a family. So we got literally 4 days of just like gaming, anime, table, what do you call trading card games, stuff like that, like Pokemon, Magic, whatever the case is. Hell of fun. Must said I'm playing Peak with my Australian buddy on Saturday. Hell yeah! And at some time I'm gonna start a new game for stream. Ooh, yeah, you like the work, man? Yeah. That was a fun one. I found some pretty fun ones online, so I'm pretty cool. Dude, that sounds pretty badass. What's the time difference between where you're at and Australia? Like, when do you have to play so that they're also at a right time to play as well? And have y'all played before? Have y'all connected on playing before? This will be your first time. That's pretty exciting. That's awesome. Prince Sharma said, have such a great time, but also teachers get what you're owed. Yeah, exactly. No, I 100% agree. My mom's a teacher. She's been a teacher for the past, we're going to say 30 years or so plus. Early childhood educator. They don't get paid shit. Okay. I'm always befuddled, amazed, embarrassed, that the U.S. does such a shit job when it comes to taking care of their teachers. Because every other country, values their teachers and tries to get them all the things that they need. I think one time I was looking at my mom, telling my mom, like, hey, just move to like fucking Norway or Switzerland or some shit where they actually pay their teachers an awesome wage. And of course she was like, hell no, I'm staying in New York. But I'm like, fuck, I gotta try. It's kind of crazy. So hopefully the teachers get what they deserve. And all the things work out well for them. If not, fuck it. We got our kids for a couple extra days. It's all good. I'm fine with that. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. We've gotten into more of this. There's definitely more of a family tradition thing now. So we are getting into more of like all the fun things that we can do or that we want to do and planning it out. So it's a pretty good time. Is PAX a con that just migrates all over the U.S.? No, you know what? It is actually. So they have a few set ones. So PAX West has been in Seattle. That's where I'm based out of, Prince. For a long time, I've had people come up to me and say, yeah, I've been going to PAX for like the past 10 years and stuff like that. So it's been around for a while. And then they also have PAX East. I don't know if PAX East moves around, but I think it's on the East Coast. I don't know where, but I think it's usually in one city for a while. And then I think they have a PAX overseas. that one might move, but that one might also be stationary for a minute too. So they have like the three sort of like PAX things, and they may have more, but I think they're fairly consistent, if I remember correctly. I do know the major ones like PAX West and PAX East tend to stay. So yeah. So they're 17 hours ahead. So for me, I get on at 5 and it's noon his time. Okay, so that time is 5 a.m. mush in the morning. That's kind of crazy if that's the case, but I get it. Especially what we ask the teachers and how parents treat the teachers. Yeah, so I treat... I totally get you. Parents are... I got so many words, I don't even know how to explain it. I'll just put you like this. The simplest way I can put it is like sometimes I want to slap the shit out of some of these parents. That's probably the most basic raw way. Because like sometimes I just want to reach over there and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Like, leave this goddamn teacher alone. They're just trying to do their job. Stop being an idiot. Go raise your fucking child. Like, get out of here and move on." Right? That's it. So you're absolutely right. They're fucking nuts. 5 p.m. Okay, good. Let's say 5 a.m. would be crazy. Like, oh man, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of wild. Damn, that's hard. Shout out to mom for saying teacher in New York. Yeah, man. Yeah, she's been a teacher for a long time and she likes it. She loves the job. She loves her kids. She loves the kids. When it comes to the administrative and the parents, she can't stand. But when it comes to the kids, she sees the kids and it makes everything better for her. So, and I feel like that's probably every teacher's story is like, if it weren't for the kids, then they would go do something else. And honestly, they could go do anything else, right? They could go work at Costco and get paid probably better and also have better benefits, right? I mean, there's really, truly a big discrepancy in how we treat teachers in the U.S. especially. So it's kind of fucking sad. It's kind of sad. I have no words for parents that treat teachers so I feel you. Hell yeah, exactly. No way. I think I've mostly heard of PAX East, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think so, yeah, because I think PAX East has a pretty consistent place or places along the East Coast, maybe. But PAX West has been in Seattle for quite some time. Well, even if some of these kids these days, they are my I consistently tell my kids and remind them like, hey, remember, grandma is a teacher, right? So you have to remember that these teachers, they have they're doing their jobs, they're doing their best. They have a lot of kids that they're trying to manage. They also have parents that they're trying to manage. And this is tough. I mean, it's easier for my 12-year-old to understand. For my 6-year-old, she's like, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, Daddy. I'm just going to go act like a little wild, like the wild maniac that I am. And that's fine. Yeah, she's surely okay. But my 12-year-old, I'm like, dude, you got to realize, like, you may not get all the things that you want and need from your teacher all the time. And you kind of have to be okay with that a little bit. Like, you have to be okay with, you have to be a little bit more independent, self-sufficient. Speak up for yourself. Let them know if you need something, because they're not going to know unless you tell them. Be more engaging in the classroom. Like I give them those hints to kind of like, hey, teachers they're humans. They're going to make mistakes. They're going to single you out when you didn't do anything wrong because they thought you did. They have biases as well, so watch out for that. They have to deal with several different factors outside of just teaching you guys, also your safety as well. So, it's a struggle, especially with kids and trying to get them to understand it. But, we get there. We get there. That's always how it is. I was debating going into teaching. Don't. Even my mother will say to people thinking about going to teaching, she's like, don't do it. Don't do it. But having to fight administration and wage parents and bad wages, just not. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Especially when they run into me online and I'm like, little bro, why are you in my How did you get here? Yes. Yeah, I used to have there used to be a guy who came by, I'm forgetting the username right now, that would come by. He was a science teacher, and he would come by in the streams and hang out for a little bit. And I'd be like, dude, are you sure, like, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure your students will eventually get on Twitch and notice, I feel a little strange? Like, I don't know, that's kind of rough. But then again, once again, you're human, right? You're a teacher, so what? I mean, you like to game and you want to stream, so shouldn't you be able to do that as well? I mean, I can do it, right? I don't know. Where was the speech when I was in school? I don't know. I mean, you know, I feel like it has to be from someone who is very empathetic to teachers, who probably is either related to one or has close friends that's one, or whatever the case might be. Like, it's sometimes it just just has to be the case, which is unfortunate. You know, you'd hope people would be just empathetic in general to teachers. During COVID, I'll tell you something, Prince. During COVID, parents across the globe were just cheering on. Holy shit! Oh my gosh. Damn. Pat coming in with the ding. Get the hype train going. Jeez. Thank you for testing that, man. Thank you for testing that. I'm glad I had it muted at the beginning, because otherwise y'all would just been bombarded. Pat, how you doing, man? Shit, welcome on in, dude. Thank you so much for the gifted subs across the board. My goodness. Kira, enjoy the sub. Range, enjoy the new subby, my friend. Everyone else, Claudia, Duck Snoot, great name. A little Emmett action. Well, we have the hype train going. Level 2 hype train, dang, Pat, that's crazy. Pat, we're gonna have to get you on the board. We're gonna have to do the thing. Oh man, fitting because that's how I dance in real life. Really? Is this the way you do it? Wow, that's surprising. I was unaware. Let's see if does it carry over. Okay, it does. Look at that. Little hype train going. Oh my gosh, man. I am not, I swear. I'm so glad that worked out. Pat, dude, welcome on in, man. Oh my gosh. WWW with the gifted, man. And let's get the hype train going. Pat, I don't know if you were here lurking and chilling, but we have a new thing. You know, if you give some subs, if you raid, we got a new thing pulled up where you can choose to be part of our little pixel display. And so as we're running tests on this, so here's the thing. I didn't think about what happens if you gift multiples, right? So I'm gonna go with, hey, if you gift multiples, you get 5 people on the board. That's what I'm gonna go with. Right? I think that's only fair. So Pat, if you want to do 5 different class jobs, let me know the jobs and I'll pull them up and I'll put them on the board for you. If you just want to do 5 of the same job, we could do that as well. If you want to mix it up, it's totally up to you, my friend. We have Warrior, Ranger, Paladin, Thief, Red Mage, White Mage, and Summoner. I'll zoom one out a little bit so you can see the whole gamut here. And then we'll put you down, dude. This is new. This is new. This is all new. And Pat, dude, welcome in. How are you, my friend? And for those of you who want to jump in on the hype train, feel free to do so. You get all the fun goodies and things like that Twitch gives to you. If not, totally understand that as well. Hang, chill, vibe. Hope you have a great time. And also, y'all go check out Pat, by the way, who is awesome streamer in his own rights. Amazing guy, great entertainer, does the fun things, really into fighting games during lunchtime, was rocking on some XCOM a while back, was doing some Skyrim a while back. Man, how is everything? I hope. When's the last time you got some Skyrim, man? When's the next time you're getting on? let folks know, man. Excited to have you in. Excited for the subbies again and for the hype train. Let's go out, guys. See the eclipse tonight? What? Maybe. I don't have glasses. Hell yeah, black mage. All right, black mage. Oh wait, you want to do 5 black mages, Pat? Or you want to mix it up a little bit? Pat Prime 2X right there. Oh boy, we did something. Let me know, man. We'll get you on there. Tomorrow night, wine and pajama stream. Merlot P. Let's go. Merlot P. Another eclipse. I know. I can look at the moon one. Oh, that's fair. When is that happening? Is it happening right now? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Right now? Hold on a sec, guys. Wait a minute. Pat, do you want 5 black mages? Let me know. Hold on a sec. You see it? Oh, shit. Damn. Please look for me and tell me how pretty it is. Yeah, I can't see anything either. It's cloudy for me too. Hold on, I'm gonna check. Yep, I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Yeah, super cloudy for me. Okay, we're gonna do Pat. Pat, you're gonna be 5 black mages. Mix it up. 1 black, 1 then random. Okay, perfect. All right, great. You want to put them everywhere throughout the hall? You want to put them in a tavern, requisition, all that kind of fun stuff? Let's do a white mage. Let's do a paladin. Okay, let's do a warrior. And let's do a ranger. Yeah. We'll kind of put you all over. You kind of took over anyway. Pat took over the guild here. Pat took over the guild. Hell yeah. We're gonna have him training, hanging out in the front, chilling, checking out getting some items. Omnipresent, hell yeah. Pat is everywhere, hell yeah, man. Hey, appreciate the hell out of that, man. And yeah, here we are. New things are happening. We got new redeems, all kind of fun stuff. Feel free to do that. Check out those things as well. It's all good times. Jay stays classy. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you? Hope everything is going well. How have you been? Happy Thursday to you, my friend. Pat, how's everything going, man? How are you doing? How have you been? Hope the new place is still treating you well. Hope that you had the opportunity to go out and touch some grass. I think you mentioned that you were doing something. Was it this weekend? This past weekend or the weekend before? I feel like maybe it was you that mentioned that you were out of town. Might have been for a wedding or a friend's visit. I can't quite remember. But yeah, man, hope it's all well. The fact that I missed both the solar and the lunar eclipse this year, sobs. Bad witch. Oh my goodness. No worries, Prince. No worries. You'll get something eventually. You'll definitely land on something soon. I feel positive about that. Dog, I'm tired. So busy. Ashley's wedding is this weekend. That's right. Bachelor party, that's right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't know she was engaged. I didn't know she was gonna get married. That's so cool, man. And throwing her a bachelor party is kind of awesome, man. I mean, I won't ask. Well, I mean, what'd you guys do? I was like, I will ask. Like, was it let's put on a scale of like, you know, crazy cool, calm, collected, just like golfing type bachelorette party, or are we talking like Vegas style, you know, going all out, you know, crazy fun times bachelorette party? You know, what was the scale? What was the scale? And this weekend is her wedding, showing up as her bridesmaid. Wait a minute. Okay, can I understandably be confused about this situation? Because when you say you throw a bachelor party, I was like, wait, but you're that's usually a bridesmaid thing, right? So it's all good. No, I hell appreciate you as a friend coming in and kind of like lifting her up and celebrating with her only the way a real friend can, right? I think that's the thing right there. I think that's the key point. Man, woman, bridesmaid, you know, whatever the case might be, celebrating with your friend or kind of having that one-on-one time with them to kind of get real with them about what's going on in their life and how they're feeling about the situation and the events that's going to occur and all the fun, crazy, anxious things that are happening in their life, I think is the best bet. So it's pretty great. It's pretty great. Yeah, through Ashley. Oops, sorry. No. Been tired all day after my training this morning, so I'm about to call it a night on my end. Really, Jay? What kind of training, man? Boxing, working out. What things are you getting into, my man? Kicking ass, taking names. Kicking ass and taking names. Good grief. Ashley said, check your Discord if you please. Yes, I will. Ashley dropping the... Sorry, I said Ashley. Sorry, Ash. We're talking about Ashley, and I just merged those two in my conversations. Ooh, yeah, okay. Ooh. Let me pull this over. Yeah. Let's pull that over. Check out this eclipse, guys. Wow. That's kind of badass. That's badass. Look at that. That's kind of wild. Thank you so much, Ash. I appreciate you kind of getting that out there to the guild and saying like, hey, take a look at these things, man. Go outside, go touch some grass, and hopefully you don't have a super cloudy day outside like we had. It's unfortunate. Highly unfortunate, but it happens. It happens. Great eclipse. Great eclipse. Didn't do anything too crazy. Ashley's very chill. Just drinks and dancing. Very nice, yeah. Yeah, man, Ella, her bachelor party was disappointing, so she had... That happens too. But it's good that she had a fallback plan at least, yeah, right? Anyway, how you been, bro? Been digging this new RPG set. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, we've been good. We had a power outage over the past weekend. Luckily, it came back fairly quickly. Delayed some things, but gave us more time to just like hang with the kids because no screens. What else are you gonna do? It's pretty dope. Time to play the game. Is this guy up? What time is it over there? What time is it over there? Oh my gosh, Double O, what's going on, man? How you doing? Get that camera, Ash. Get it going before it ends. Hell yeah. Who's gonna make it? But yeah. Pat, appreciate the props on the RPG stuff. Like I said, it's been a good time. We've been having a really good moment as far as just trying to upgrade some stuff, get some things going. We've got the RPG, the beta game. So if y'all are kind of like still hanging around, things like that, there is a new redeem in the chat. It's a beta redeem, so it may come and go. or may get broken or completely replaced. But if you go ahead and redeem, it's for one right now. You go ahead and pull some items, pull some loot for that inventory. As we build on this, we'll have a quest at some point. You get gems, giveaways, a lot of kind of fun stuff. We're gonna see how this goes. Built it out over the weekend, and it's been a blast. So definitely go check that out, as well as the new commands and all that kind of fun stuff. Y'all go play with it. Let's go make sure. Gonna be slinging blue magic. There we go. So Double O has been playing. Double ENT has been playing Skyrim RP. I know Pat, you are a Skyrim man as well. My brother Double O, he's been playing Skyrim RP, which is, Double, I might butcher this, but, basically it's going online with folks, RPing in the world of Skyrim. They have, rules around being able to, level up and stuff like that, or the lack thereof. And you're pretty much, he's on his road, on the journey to becoming a noble, in that space. He's trying to get paid. He's trying to get all the dollars. And, it's going to be interesting.
This is bad.
It's not going to be bad. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Just one more week. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Lumpy is hell of excited. I could imagine how excited you are, man. PAX West is coming, my friend. PAX West week is upon us. Oh my God. It sounds like so much fun. It's a blast. It's a blast. He's Double O. I've never. It's been a while since I've seen Double O so excited about a game where he has to work so hard. It's kind of incredible because he tells me about it all the time. He's like, I gotta do this, that, and the third. And I'm like, why? It's just a game. You shouldn't have to work that hard. He's like, I love it. I'm like, all right. I guess I really loves it then. I can't. I can't deny the man is having fun. He's having a blast. So hey, more power to him, right? How many things in life could you be that excited about nowadays, right? How many things in life can you be that excited about anymore? You can't. Not really. So go for it. Go for it. Listen, if it sparks a joy, then get it. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I do a decent amount of role-playing character building in FF14, so I get you. Yeah, see? Hey, it's so cool to be able to, lose yourself in the world for a little bit, get into character, and that's some really great stuff. Lumpy, I obviously you're going to PAX West, dude. Are you doing any of the LandFest charity gaming stuff or anything like that? What's your plans for PAX West? We're gonna go on. So hopefully, the teachers of the Seattle Public School System get what they want. So that way they're not striking, and we don't have delayed start to the school week. So hopefully the kids will be in school on Friday. We'll have an opportunity that'll give my wife and I a chance to go to PAX West and just go hang out without the kids, which is great. We're also going to do a date night on Friday night there as well. So that's going to be cool. It's going to be all day PAX. It's going to be awesome. Saturday we'll go with the kids. Sunday I will probably go by myself, or I might go with my son during the day and then come back at night. I did that last year. That was fucking bananas. That was so awesome. I ripped up fucking PAX last year because I would go during the day with my son or the family. I would drop him off and be like, all right, wifey, I'm out. Peace. I'm gone. And it was just fucking great. It was so good. it was fantastic. So we had a good ass time. Yes, I'm gonna give a shout out to homie Lumpy Smell, a friend of the channel, a friend indeed, fellow SOBA member, Seattle Online Broadcasters Association, who does some streaming things as well. Kicks ass and takes name, does a lot of cool gaming. Being a noble, let's see what Double O said. Being a noble, trying to be a holy man while I sell blue magic coke is amazing. I mean, it's kind of the thing, right? I mean, I can say you say that. I mean, I'm like, yeah, this totally makes sense. Trying to get people hooked on the good stuff. In the name of whatever god it is you follow in the game. Right. It's good stuff. I don't know. Me and Dono gonna see Magic Sword the first night. Magic Sword. Tell me more. Magic Sword. What are we talking about? Party all night long. Oh my gosh. This guy's getting ripped up, man. Oh my gosh, I love this game. I don't know what people's opinions are on Final Fantasy XVI and how it compares to all the other Final Fantasies. I've heard things, I've heard stories, but I think it's a phenomenal game. I'm young and my Coke is blue. Jeez, well, that's a wild statement. That is absolutely insane. It's almost as wild as, you
I
know.
want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
So it's almost as wild as, you know, that song there. It's not a game for me, but I'm glad folks are enjoying it. Feel ya, yeah. It's definitely it is a departure from the typical Final Fantasy, 110%. Big time. But it's kind of fun to be able to see it draw in people who may not typically play Final Fantasy. Like, when I start seeing Souls game players or Souls games folks, like jump on and say, hey, I want to do like a challenge in Final Fantasy 16. I'm like, Like, really? Like,
This
maybe?
is bad.
Or not, you know? I don't know. So it's kind of cool to see it bring in another crowd, but then also it's that can also alienate other fans, right? So it's kind of a toss up. It's kind of a toss up. Them and Win 5 going to show up in the main theater. Oh, that's right. The band night, right? That's happening the first night, isn't it? I think that's happening Friday, or it might be Saturday night that they're going to be playing. You posted better pictures? Yes, let's see them. Let's see them. So we're going to pull them up. Un momento. Yeah, Friday night. Ooh, I'm so excited about that, dude. I don't know the bands, but I feel like I'm pretty stoked about that. Like, just having live music at a conference is just like pretty exciting to me. You know what I mean? Check out this. Ooh, that's a nice one. You kind of get the crescent right there. Let me see. You have a yeah. Geez, that's wild. This is the eclipse, folks. Lumpy, if you are able to reach a window and it's a clear sight, man, lunar eclipse is happening, man. I can't, for some reason, like, I can't spot it. It's a little, like, cloudy for me. I mean, I have some opinions about the game and some of the interviews surrounding it. That's about why I decided not to play it, but I'll probably talk about that on my stream if it comes up. I'll be there and I'll ask. I'll be there because I'm genuinely curious about how folks, like, their takes on it and why it was either a game changer for them in a positive way, or just like a no-go. Like, what was the big cons about it, right? Always excited to hear that. But I do like the SE. Square Enix still tries new things, which has always been their ethos. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 110%. Ash, thank you so much for posting. This is great. So good. So good. Getting that good camera out for us. Man, I feel so privileged. Hey. Magic Story is pretty good. I heard them when I was hanging with Donna last week. They were playing last week? Were they in Seattle? They were already in Seattle doing a couple of acts before PAX West? Or are they based out of Seattle? Okay, yeah. I would love to hear your opinion on Final Fantasy and any. I mean, like, really, just Final Fantasy in general. So Final Fantasy in general, I feel like as a universe is sort of like, has really kind of had its ebb and flow. I realize you guys are on. Huh. Where's my thing? There we go. Has had its ebb and flow as far as the series go, and all the things that it does. Which you're gonna have that when you have the way that they approach the series, like, it's not just one continuous story. It's just like, you know, it's a universe. It's almost anthology-like, where you have just like different stories happening, but you have certain threads that go through, like Moogles and Chocobos and stuff like that. Always curious on how people, interpret the different versions that they have. It's always fun. No, Donna rented a cabin last week, and we were just hanging there playing music. Sorry, Donna, I said Donna. Really? Oh, shit, that's awesome, dude. Where's my invite, bruh? Bruh. Lumpy, where's my invite, bro? What happened? Did it get lost in the mail? Did you guys forget my username? Did you lose my number? Fucking A, man. I feel sad. It's sad. It's the same. Shit. I'm hurt. No, it's fine. Donna and Lumpy have been friends for a long time. So it's just me and Drew. Exactly. That's exactly what it's. Actually, it's Drew Just Maine. No, I mean, I know it's the middle of the week though. Stay there Tuesday to Friday. No, I'm pulling you like, man. I would have probably most likely said no any damn way, because kids' schedule. Me doing spontaneous things is just out of the window, right? So, all right, my back. Yeah. No worries there. No worries there. Oh my goodness. Nah, man, dude, that sounds like a great time. Just hang out and chill. Campfires going and whatnot. I love a good campfire. You can't go wrong with a good campfire. That's so great. Especially you just come back smelling like campfire just like for the rest of your... Pretty much for like 2 weeks, I feel like. Right? Even if you like wash your clothes, which... I've known some people to not wash their clothes just because they don't want to lose that campfire smell. I can't say I have been part of that
This
group.
is bad.
I mean, maybe I've done that every once in a while, come back from a camping trip and want to keep that t-shirt, that wonderful smell. So I just like tuck a shirt away, fold it into my clothes, try to get the full value out of going camping. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was planning around his schedule. Okay, yeah, had enough leave for all those days. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, I know Dono has a pretty wild schedule as well. So whenever y'all can link up and do the thing is for sure priority number one. Wash your ass. What do you mean, man? I all the time. It's never a question about that. It's just the clothes. It's just it's just whatever. So much as they smell a little stinky. I mean, it's just a little campfire smell. It's all good. It's all good. Look at these guys. These guys think they're gonna win. Ha! It's like we're surrounded. What do we do, folks? Let's fight our way out. No! Bish. Is that a Cappy? Is that a capybara place? Yes. Cappy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Hey, Cappy's a system of doing stuff when it comes to chat and whatnot. I like his he has a little voice thing or a TTS kind of a thing where it's like, hey, so he can hear what's being asked and being entered into chat, but he doesn't have to stop playing. Whereas me, I have no idea what you guys are saying right now. You could be calling me names. Cappy could come in here just talking trash, and I have no clue yet. Yeah. I might want to catch the Dark Room on Sunday night at PAX. The Dark Room? What's that? Sunday night? Might be able to do that. Oh my god, I heard the great news that after you finish Final Fantasy 16, you're going to become a Resident Evil exclusive streamer? Congrats, dude.
This is bad.
No way, man. No way. Cappy, you heard absolutely incorrectly. You heard the most incorrect thing ever. You heard that? So what is this? Why? You think I would go through all this work of adding, cool, fun stuff like all these cool redeems and things like that to go sit around and go do Resident Evil? You think that would be the case? No. How is this gonna vibe with Resident Evil? Like, how does that work with Resident Evil, bro? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Okay, that's all I'm saying. You could just go ahead and get the hell out of here. You could just go on and get out of here. Time to peace out. It's a comedy act. The guy does like an improv act and makes it all interactive game. Is that wasn't that part of? It's on the schedule for PAX, right? Like I said, PAX official like schedule thing happens at like, is it 10 or like 8 o'clock? It's like a late night thing on the schedule, right? Oh my god, man, that sounds fantastic. I mean, Resident Evil has evil clowns, so that Simpsons character fits. Oh my gosh. Krusty the Clown isn't evil, he's just misguided. Right? Heavily misguided. There's an actual video game version of it? Of what the guy does? That's pretty badass, actually. I mean, that's pretty badass. A little improv and whatnot, that's pretty cool. See, that's the thing I really missed about, I enjoyed about PAX last year, but I missed sort of like the schedule and how that thing was going, how those things were going down. All the like the late night stuff, because the year before last year, our first year going, one, we didn't know how big PAX was, and two, we didn't realize it went into like 10 o'clock at night. Right? And so we thought like, hey, after the exhibit floor closed down, like that was it. But then we were like, oh, like there's actually stuff that happens afterwards. So when I went last year, I basically did a lot of walking around. I didn't get the chance to do like any of the trivia stuff, or I think there was like there was a speed run thing that they had going on at PAX. All these like little like late night things. I didn't like sign up for any of them. I just had to like sneak into a room or try to look in from the outside. So I'm excited to see that they have that they continue that tradition, and we're gonna check it out for sure. It goes till 10. Sorry, like 8 as well. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah. I like the late night stuff. It's good. It's cool stuff. It's usually it's like, mostly just, although I say mostly just adults, but really, like I've seen people like have their, this is not judgment to anyone and their parenting choices. Okay. Let me just preface that first, because the way I'm going to say this is going to be like, damn, Drew is like really hammering in on these parents. Okay. I would not choose, because of the children that I have, to have them up until like 11, 12 o'clock at night. Trying to get in more PAX time, okay? Mostly because my kids are fucking crazy already. And to go past bedtimes, we're already enticing some sort of like evil demon. This shit's already going down, all right? So I'm trying to get their ass to bed on time, every time, as much as possible, right? But I've seen people like have young kids like 4 years old and stuff like that going into the later sessions. And like, more power to you if your kid could power through it, if they've taken a good nap, or maybe you got a late start in the day, that's awesome. And if the child decides not to cooperate, then I shouldn't see you get all upset at the kid. Right? I mean, I think that's the other thing that kind of takes me off. It's like, cool, it's a late night thing, you bring your kid to it. That's a great decision. I mean, that could be a great decision for you. Fine. And if you decide like, hey, this kid is throwing a tantrum, so I'm going to get all pissy at them, it's like, don't do that to them. It's not their fault. It's not their fault you have them out at 10, 11 o'clock at night, gallivanting throughout PAX, or whatever's left of PAX at that time. and they're tired and they're cranky. Like, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to them, and don't do that to yourself, right? So all I say is, go with good patience and have a good time. It's all great. It's all great. Yeah, I would always miss night stuff the past few years. That's why I'm going to drive out there. Yeah, man. Dude, I think it's going to be cool. Are you going to be staying in the city throughout the weekend? Or are you going to, like, drive back and forth? You're gonna get a hotel with all these other, crazy hotel fees and whatnot? Adults having logic? Yeah, right. Yeah. They adults will make the parents will make the choice. Like I said, I try not to judge, right? Because I don't know the situation. Right? Maybe the kid got a great nap. Maybe they got a late start. All these types of things. The only time I pass judgment, right, is when the kid's throwing a tantrum, right? The parent is visibly upset, yanking them around, this, that, and the third, and it's like 12 o'clock at night. And I'm like, bruh, y'all tripping, because ain't no way in hell I'm gonna expect my child to act appropriately at all when it's 12 o'clock midnight. Their little ass should be in bed, right? They should be asleep, not up gallivanting with you doing whatever it is you're doing. Put them to bed. Yeah, no, even get crazy at midnight. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone gets shit. By the time it flips over to 10, grown ass people are like, "Oh shit, we about to get down, yo! Shit's about to get crazy. We're gonna be riding chocobos and shit like that." Like, people get nuts, man. Like, come on. People get so crazy. So I don't want to hear it when you have a little kid that's like losing their mind, a 3 or 4 year old. No, you can't do all that. You can't do all that. Most likely just drive back home. Donna was offered a couch to crash in if I don't want to go all the way back home. Yeah, man. Man, I had to take him up on the offer, dude. Crash, go get breakfast, hit the conference again. Pretty much just live out there in the conference. You could even pitch up a tent. You should pick up a tent. Grab a tent, pitch yourself up outside the conference building. Forget Donald's offer. Just go get a tent. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It's Seattle, so they won't bother you. they won't say anything at all. They won't say anything at all. If it gets to 10, I have to check my joints. You're like, oh, past my bedtime. What's going on? I say, wait, once it gets to a certain time, I'm just like, I'm failing. Like, it's over. It's done. My wife is an early riser in the family. And so it is quite common that by 9 o'clock, she is knocked out. And my wonderful son has decided to take advantage of this as he sees fit, right? So he knows I will come downstairs and I will stream. And so I can't, really keep an eye on him or anything like that. And so he would use this as an opportunity to stay up a little bit longer, right? Play video games just a little bit longer. And then we've noticed this. We're just, with kids, you gotta give them enough rope to hang themselves. Not literally. All right, honestly, okay. All right, let's relax. Let's relax. You gotta give them enough yardage to go, enough field to run up. I don't know, whatever way you want to say it. you give them a little bit at a time and see what happens. Yeah, and slowly, it's like an extra 5 minutes, an extra 10 minutes. He checks to see if mom is sleeping. He goes into our bedroom if she's in the bedroom. He looks over. Is she on the phone? Is she sleeping? Right? And I'm like, you little shit. Like I can't get up there and make sure you get into bed. So you're just gonna wait. You're gonna do that? Like, all right, okay, guy. Okay. we try to give him a chance because we can easily disable the devices at a certain time. That's not a problem. That's an easy setting, and he knows we can. But I'm just like, man, I'm just trusting you to go do the thing you need to do. See what happens. See what happens. I understand it, though. I understand when to play video games late at night. And I hope, I hope we are able to give him. I think we could. I mean, I feel like we were parents that just try to make sure he has stuff to do. But I think, one of these summers we'll give him a full summer off. It's like, all right, man, got a full summer, do what you want. Make your choice. What are you gonna do? You could stay up until 12, 1, 2. Your choice, man. Have at it. Let's see what kind of decisions he makes. Right? Probably like 13, 14. We'll probably do that. So probably like a year after next or so. Just to see. It's just a test, It's just a little bit. It's like, hey, what are you going to do? Maybe we'll give him like a week, at first. Like, okay, you get a week. There's no things that we planned. You get to do what you want. Let's see what happens. Just like the little Joker. If you guys remember the Joker in the Dark Knight. Just a little bit of chaos. It's like, let go. Let's see what kind of shit happens. We'll see. We'll see. Let him have same bedtime as sis. Oh God, no, man, that's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah, shit, she goes to bed at like 7:45, 8 o'clock. The earlier, the better. She is a goddamn maniac. I have my kids' devices locked at a certain time. I give my kids a later bedtime on the weekends and school breaks. Yes. We have on our youngest, on her devices, there's like time screen locks and things like that. On his, we've loosened up on them, right? Because we used to have they don't do screen time during the week, during school. Because that's been a complete shit show. We tried. And it's always this totally jacked. And so we don't do that during the week. We only do screen time on the weekends. And then that is just relegated to, maybe like a couple hours, So we are a lot more strict during the school week, during the school year. It being summer, we're just like, okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what goes down. What do you do, young man? So far, it hasn't been too bad. There was one time he stayed up until like 12 o'clock because I was streaming, right? And I think I went upstairs to go get something to drink before I went back down. And the funny thing is, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with him. He will sometimes just sort of like stay in his chair. Oh shit, wyverns. He will sometimes just stay in his chair and just like chill. Like read a book or something like that. Which for those moments I get it. I don't get super upset because it's like, okay, you just didn't want to go to bed. You're reading a book. Fine. That's fine, right? I'm far less upset about anything like that than when it's like, hey, I'm gonna stay up and try to see if I could sneak in a lot of extra game time. Like that's the time where I'm just like, no, man, you can't do shit like that. But if it's like he's staying up and reading, it's like, all right, fine, whatever. So it's a bit of a toss up depending on what it is. But he's definitely done his like midnight adventuring for sure, and it's hilarious. It is pretty great. Come on, man. Come on, wyvern. You guys see this guy? Fuck. Fuck. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Doom, 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 doom. Bushinga! There we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, we got the Dragoon. I'm pretty lenient, but my kids know I will take shit if you abuse it, yes. And I won't even physically take anything. I just lock. Ash does shit. See, Ash, you do exactly what I would do. My wife is just a slightly more what's the word? I wouldn't say understanding per se. She's just not at. She tries to. I don't know what the hell she tries to do, if I'm being honest. Like, I would do that same thing, right? I would just be like, look, I'm just gonna fucking I'm just gonna lock the shit, or I'm just gonna take like. There's been times when my son will just be like refuse to get off, and I just walk over and just turn off the system. I'm like, this is not hard. Take the power exactly. Like I'm. Like, what are you doing? And it's so funny because he's oh my god, he sits up there and he's like playing and he's trying to ignore me and give me this shit look, and I look at him like do you understand what's going on here? Like, it's time to get off the game. And he's sitting there, he's trying to finish up something, or he's just like really zoned in, and I just go over, I'm just like boop, and then he loses his shit. And I'm like, no. Like, nah, man, you can't. That's not a. You gotta block it on your Wi-Fi. Like, there's so many routes we could take. Exactly, and that's the fun thing about being a parent. Like, parenting nowadays has ups and pros and cons, right? Ups and downs and shit like that. But that's the fun thing about being a parent nowadays is that our parents had to like go through more physical means and had to like, fight us well. So it's like, I ain't gotta fight you for shit, bro. Like, if I don't want you to have it, you won't have it. And that's it. Like, we don't even have to have this debate. You don't have to be part of the conversation. Like, it is done. Now, part of that, here's the thing, right? And I think this is what my wife tries to balance, right? She tries to balance tries to give them a chance to be like, hey, make the right decision without us having to intervene, right? Like, do the thing that you're supposed to do so we don't have to intervene, and you can learn how to do it without us having to take physical action to do it, which I could appreciate. Like, absolutely, they need to learn that, right? They absolutely need to learn that. The other part of it, though, is like, sometimes, especially when they're like, no, I don't want to do it, or this, that, I'm like, bro, come on now, man. Like, you can't. What are we actually doing here, man? There's a balance. There's a balance. Oh god, guys, I'm doing real shitty at this. Move. I'm not paying attention. Hold on a sec. Gotta move. Gotta fucking move, guy. Give me a sec. This is where I go silent a little bit. Just for a little bit. While we handle business. Oh god. Wait, who the hell are you? Why are you here? Shit. What the hell is this? What the hell are these clowns? Ah! Oh god. Double jump. Gotta move. Oh gosh. Gotta move. Oh gosh. Hooah! Got him. Jeez. Good grief. Like, I'll take off the whole cell phone line. Just disconnect the whole shit. Double said, it warms my soul to see them cry about their station unplugged. Yes. Same here. They always tell me, oh, Dad, you like to see us hurt. I'm like, no, it's not that I like to see you hurt. It's that I like the satisfaction in knowing that you've now realized that there's not shit you can do about this. I'm so sorry. I always tell them I'll turn the Wi-Fi off, and they tried this. But you need the Wi-Fi too. How the fuck I tell them? They don't want an iPad. I'm good. That's so true. Yeah, they don't know. It's hilarious. Marine. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. That is so damn true. Thank you so much, Marine. Appreciate that. Hydrate. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hope all is well with you. I was kind of lurking on you earlier, playing with some friends. Hope that went well. Hope this session went well. Oh my gosh, we're talking about torturing the kids, so to speak. The youths taking away their devices, cutting off their lifeline to the world. Ash is very much the remote disconnector as well as the physical disconnector. She will take your HDMI cord as well as cut off your Wi-Fi. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go. My wife is kind of like a wait and see. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go take the thing off. Twitch today, make him strong. Well, that's right, exactly. You gotta, let them know she could be taken away. Show that authority. Be like, hey, look, come on, stop fucking around. You're not gonna die from this. The only thing you're gonna do is grow and learn, right? That's all that can happen. A little torment never hurt one. Yeah, just a little bit, just a tad bit. Never hurt anybody.
Another springs up in its place.
Oh my gosh.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must.
How's the volume, y'all? How's the music?
As we always have.
How's the game audio? I know the game audio is a lot lower.
For as long as the Firebird's flame
I haven't been following much of the story since we've gotten on, which is probably good. I played through the game already, but yeah. Here we are.
So think we should fall back to Portazolda before
Keep me honest on the audio. Let's make sure it's all Gucci on that side of things. Quest complete. Beautiful. There we go. We've helped the people. We've reunited with our brothers from the old world. Now we'll see what more things can they help us get to where we need to be. Let's find out. Let's see. Schoolboy Q.
My uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors.
since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And
Oh, yeah?
if I'd known of this tunnel back then,
My uncle?
I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Let me check something real quick. Checking mic levels.
Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move
Alrighty.
his downfall.
Alrighty.
Remains ever vigilant.
My daughter was young. She got in trouble for something,
As you an audience.
so she got grounded. So I took her HDMI cord to her Roku. Her dad had put a computer. I absolutely disagreed with this idea. In her room. Yep, for her to play games. Oh, yeah. No. And when I walked downstairs, I unhooked the computer from the box. She came stomping down the stairs that her computer was broken. I was like, yep, nice try. No devices. No, okay, I can't say no devices in the room.
That you do. I don't want my men.
Although, yes, in some way, right? No, none of those things in the room.
If only Sir Tyler could.
She for real thought she outsmarted me. Of course! That's the hilarious thing, too. It's just like, yeah, you don't know. You don't. It's funny because, you know. Oh, my God. My son, like,
My lord.
seriously, for like a hot minute, we were allowing him to like use the computer for research and stuff like that, which we'll do during school and stuff like that. But he said he wants to go research airsoft guns because he wants to get into that fun stuff. I was like, fine, go research some stuff, come back to me, see where we could, do airsoft gunplay and whatnot. I don't care. That's fine. His back is to the door in the office, right?
Accommodating.
And so when I walk in,
Do you really think
I see him
we are who we say we are?
fucking around on YouTube, just like looking at random YouTube silly shit, not anything serious, like Minecraft videos and all that stuff. I'm just like, dude, I thought you came here to research airsoft stuff. Like, what are you doing? He's like, oh, memes are cool. I'm like, listen, man, look, if we give you the okay to do a thing, stick to the thing. Like, we gave you the okay to go on the screen and go on the computer to research airsoft. Do that. If you find yourself drifting, which, ADHD, I get it. If you're going to drift, get off the computer and just be like, hey, I got to come back to it a little later. I'm drifting. I'm not really focused on the original task at hand. Just step away from it. Because the more and more you go into like, oh, I'm going to look into YouTube and do all this other stuff that I did not say I was going to do in the first place, the more and more you open yourself up for trouble when mom or dad walk in and we see other things on the screen that you weren't originally intended to be doing there. Now, we don't have a problem with him going on YouTube generally, right? Because we do kids YouTube and stuff like that. But still, it's kind of this thing of like, hey, if you're going to tell us you're going to do a thing, do the thing, stick to the thing, right? We got words. Oh, yes, this is where he's acting out with his uncle. Well, my kids have computers now, but computers must stay in common spaces. Exactly. I love... Sorry. Wrong one. I love that's a great thing. Something we follow as well. Like it has to be like in the office, something like that. Can't really have the computers, especially in there. Now the devices, we're trying to see where we land with that as far as like taking iPads into rooms and stuff like that. But even with that, I'm a little bit like, maybe you need to keep these things out in the room. This is why my kids are going to be equipped with only a Nokia flip phone until they're 21. Make their adulthood be extra special. Goddamn, wow, that's hilarious, Gabby. That's something special, man. Good luck on that. Good luck on that. Airsoft, gotta go with paintballing. Dude, I don't know. Like I only know of paintball because I had a roommate in college who was a paintball fanatic, and my guy like literally skipped classes to go paintballing. Like he didn't give a shit about college. I felt terrible for his parents because orientation day, I still remember this, when they moved in, they were so happy he was going to college. They were so proud of him. They were like, oh, you're going to do so great, this, that, and the third. And dude literally did nothing. He was a business major. Go figure, right? He literally did nothing but played World of Warcraft and went paintballing. It was insane. So that's the only reason why I know anything about paintball. I know nothing about airsoft. My son literally told me, he said, hey, it's kind of like paintball, but there's no paint. You just get these pellets. And I'm like, okay, so you just shooting people with pellets? Like, mush? Yeah, you gotta fill me in, but like that doesn't sound fun to me. I don't like getting hit with shit. like you can't. Like paintball didn't sound that exciting because you came back with like welts on your skin and stuff like that. I mean, y'all gotta fill me in. What is the adrenaline rush on getting shot at? Maybe I am too hood to understand, but me getting shot at, it ain't fun, bruh. It does not sound like a good time. They're trying to run around here and trying to shoot, pew, pew, pew. I'm not Neo. This ain't the Matrix. I don't understand the appeal. Doesn't mean I won't let him do it at all. Doesn't mean anything like that. I said, hey, go research, go tell me where we could do this thing, and we'll validate, obviously, and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know what it's all about. What it's all about. When children act up, put on a skeleton voice and ground them, and say this line: "Your folly brings me joy, inner enjoyment, bringing you back to your sense. Your tears is like Gatorade." Then cackle and leave the room. Damn, man, that's crazy. Skeletor voice. Ah, okay. How does was he just like or something like that? I don't know. Let's go for. I don't know if you are an Apple family or not, but with Apple parental settings, you can remove apps such as internet, camera, and you can put extra settings on the App Store. You know what? Actually saying like they put in their password, then reset the download from a path. Okay, so Ash, that's funny because we actually just went through that conversation. My wife uses Apple, I use Android, right? And we were going back and forth. Because I was like, I don't know like any of this stuff, and we actually landed. Surprisingly enough, we landed in the Apple space. So for sure, I totally agree with you. Apple has a really great ecosystem for the parental controls. Which is fine. Okay, that's all good and dandy and whatnot. But here's the rub, right? Here's the issue, because you're like, cool, Apple has a great ecosystem for it. But that means that if I want to be able to apply that to a phone, I have to get this kid a fucking iPhone. And I'm like an iPhone? One, too much goddamn money, right? Two, he's in middle school. He's gonna get his ass whooped. He's gonna get his ass whooped. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a situation. So we're like, well, maybe we do an Apple Watch instead. And I'm still thinking, I'm like, that's a lot of money. I don't know what to do. Like, we're trying to go down the refurbished route because we're like, we can't have this, you know? Refurbished route, Apple Care, take care of that, maybe, but we don't know. But I totally agree with you. Apple does have great parental controls, for sure. Airsoft is probably cheaper, but people tend to cheat more with Airsoft. Yeah, because it's the honor system, right? Like, that's the thing I didn't understand about Airsoft. I was like, how do you keep points on it? He's like, it's the honor system. I'm like, fuck you mean the honor system? Like, if I get hit by something I'm supposed to say hit? Come on now, bro. Like this.
This is bad.
It's pretty much that, but you have to wear protective gear. Okay. The cheating is bad though. I don't know. Just like diving through a window and blasting people. Okay, so much is on that John Woo shit. Got you. Bet. And then I'm okay. I'm done with that fucking. Black Ops make dolphin diving look so much easier than this. Much is on that John Woo action movie shit. Two guns mid-air, bah, 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 bah. You know, bullet time type stuff. Okay, I see you. Bet. Also, airsoft guns can look real, so it can cause issues outside of playing fields. Lumpy, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's the first thing I told him. I told him, I was like, look, you can play it. We will rent it, but there's no fucking way you're going to own one. Not while you're under this roof. It's not going to happen. I don't even let these kids have toy guns. Like they barely have, like, we got laser tag guns, like Nerf things, because they look like goofy as shit, right? And I only let them have it around the house, right? And that's about it. Whenever like their kids, like their friends want to do Nerf like things outside, you know, I'm like, okay, parents, yeah, we're gonna be around. They got the most colorful guns. We're gonna keep an eye on them every 5 seconds, because I've heard too many stories of kids. We're gonna go, this is layered, and y'all know exactly where I'm going with this. Kids with toy weapons getting targeted by certain law enforcement, right? Kids in general. Then black kids specifically. Right? That's the extra shit we got to worry about. And I am totally real, Mike, because I'm like, look, you are a little black boy. You run around with anything that looks remotely like a weapon is problematic. Remotely. Water gun, Nerf gun, I don't give a fuck what it is. So, like I said, airsoft, that's fine in the playfield, in the arena, in the places where it's expected. We do laser tag, it's in the arena. It's not, I don't fuck around with that, man. I do not mess around with that. So we get heavy on that subject in this household. I get heavy on the subject. And the crazy thing about it is he's like, well, what about owning a weapon? I'm like, well, I'm fine with owning a weapon. Ash, Midwest, right? All good. Fine with having a weapon now. We don't have a weapon in the house, right? but I'm not against someone having a weapon in the house, right? So it really throws my Seattle friends off when they hear shit like this, because they think, oh, you know, Democrat, liberal, no guns, whatever. So I'm like, no. I'm not anti-gun, right? I think having a weapon is fine. You are trained, licensed, you know how to operate the weapon. You regularly go to a range where you know how to shoot. You clean, like you are a responsible person with the weapon. Fine. That's all good, right? If you're a goddamn idiot, if you're leaving it on the coffee table where you have 2-year-olds running around, right? If you're not taking care of it, if you are not training yourself on how to operate it, if you are not cleaning and keeping it maintained and being a moron with it, then no, you can fuck off. You can fuck all the way off. That's nowhere near, you should not be anywhere near a weapon, right? We don't own a weapon. So my son asked me about that. I'm like, well, I choose not to have one in the house because I don't know. I don't have the time or the effort or the gumption to be able to handle it the way I think it should be handled and maintained and trained with regularly and stored, right? There are things that I have expectations that I know I don't have the time to, so I'm not going to introduce them out. That's super hypocritical. That's crazy, right? So in short, no weapons outside the house. Like Nerf guns, anything like that, very much limited on. So I'm hella glad you brought that up because it's a big thing in our case, and I'm glad you brought it up. I went until Verizon offers me deals on iPhones. Lots of kids have iPhones now, and the parental controls are just so good. I know we're going to have to keep an eye out and see. I have a feeling we're going to end up getting him one, which is okay. And I think we could probably do refurbished and probably get cheaper. And they have the Apple Care plan that takes care of like theft and loss and all that kind of stuff also helps too. So we'll figure it out. Give him a Dixie cup and a string, sit back at my table, use these bitches like Mike Tyson and became a world champ, then leave the room while cackling like Skeletor. You are the Skeletor shit, man. You are on it. You're on it. I've even spent nothing or very little on my kids' phones. Okay. The Verizon deals must be good. We have Verizon too, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. It must be totally fine then. I'm cool with that. I just spent nothing or okay, yeah. That's why I like paintballing more. You can actually see the hits. Same here, man. I can't trust that honor system. It's so fucking weird. I'm sorry. I'm done. My kids have only played with Nerf inside my home. There you go. They about to make a rap video waving Nerf guns in the air. They are. Seen that shit go down? I'm sure there's one out there already, Double O. I'm sure there's one out there already. I gotta have respect and take care of it, period. Absolutely, man. You have to. You can't be... I'm tired of seeing people, like I said, I all about, fine, that's your right. As an American citizen, go ahead, do the thing. But understand what the right means. I think that's the layer that a lot of people miss. It's like, ooh, it's my right to have a weapon. It's like, yes. And there is a responsibility that you need to have for it. Some people don't get that. It's kind of sad. I'm definitely getting mine's back. I miss having my Glock. Hey, man, get it. I know your background, so yeah, I mean, shit. I'm in the house, absolutely, totally fine. The amount of time someone has showed me their gun and I see rust specks or it's dripping with oil or covered in gunshot residue. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, clean the weapon. Clean it, open it up. Yes, oil it, don't over oil it, wipe up after it. Here's the thing, the funny thing is I have never done it myself, right? And that's why I say it would be hypocritical of me to get one because I know that I do not have the patience, the time to invest in all these things to do all these things that I'm asking. But I know that. That's why I don't have one. Some people just go out and be like, well, we're gonna go ahead and get one. It's gonna be fun. It's like, no. This is not a toy. And the other thing, so my son asked about it, right? And he was like, well, because we have relatives who own weapons as well. We have one relative who owns a safe full ARs, various pistols, ex-military guy. So he's got all the shit, right? But he has it locked up, gun safe, unloaded, no ammo in it, and all that stuff. He knows how to store stuff. So then he asks, he's like, well, how does that help in a situation where you have like a home invasion or something like that? And I'm like, well, it depends on how you approach it, but the way this person that we know, you know, the way and other people that we know do it is that they'll have one by the bedside or close by, right? The thing is that even if it is, it may or may not be loaded. That's number one. Number two, it is locked away. A lot of folks I know actually have like a fingerprint unlock, gun lock by their bed, right? So it's easy to get to, right? Whether or not it is loaded or unloaded depends on a couple of things. It depends on the person. If the person is trained, i.e. ex-military, without young kids, is likely to be loaded, right? If young kids are around, it is not loaded. But there is there is ammo very close by, close enough where that ex-military person can easily access it, get to it, load, and get ready to go. Right? They could be hot in under 20 seconds, right? So for them, it's no big deal. But if you don't have that background, that's the thing where people kind of stumble over. It's like, oh, wait, well, I may not have time to do this, that, and the third. It's like, well, then you need to train yourself to be able to have that reaction time. You have to be able to say, like, hey, I'm going to put in enough time to train enough to say I can get to the weapon if I need to. I can do the things I need to do. I can have it hot in a certain amount of time. And I can have it ready, right? If you can't do that, get better or don't do that. Some people don't want to admit that, though. It's kind of crazy. What can I say? And around here, the way people just send their kids outside with no supervision couldn't be me. I couldn't do that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know it's supposedly it's a lot safer than it used to be, but I can't let my kids just go out on their own. It's really hard. Even we have like friends that are just right down the block that my son's been like, hey, can I just like go down the block and say hello? And every once in a while he'll do it, but I'm just like outside looking as he goes over the hill. Just like, are you? Are you? People have to carry the understanding there's consequence and a benefit from having one. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Safe where? Safe? I don't know, Ash. That's just what people say. I mean, I think they think like relative to how things used to be. Like you didn't used to be able to track people and whatnot. You didn't have security cameras and stuff like that on doorbells and whatnot. So, you know, people, you know, I guess the element maybe thinks once or twice, or at least maybe 4 times nowadays, but still doesn't mean that it's not around, right? I think that's the thing that people miss. Is like, sure, it might be safer, but that's still not a complete deterrent. You know, there's still going to be people out there that are going to do bad things because they're bad people, and they won't be deterred, which is unfortunate. Real unfortunate. Also, I don't think people realize if you have an empty gun, it's still enough of a deterrent for a home invasion. That's a mic drop moment right there. That's a mic drop moment. 100%. 100%. The amount of times that we've had people tell us, it's usually, it's funny, because usually a family with like shotguns, they're like, I don't even actually have to have the thing loaded, right? I can just cock it back, and the minute people hear that, they're like, nah, we ain't have it. Because you know, if y'all have heard a shotgun, and you've heard that pump, you know. you ain't hanging around. You hear that shit, you're like, oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Right? So you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Exactly. You hear that, go to rack, and they go, they out of there, man. Super quick. Like Roadrunner, pew, gone. Like, gone. So, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's facts. That's big facts. It's 100% true. 100% true. I know there's a lot of back and forth on it. There's a lot of pros, a lot of cons, a lot of experiences people have had with weapons, and it can be tough. It can be a traumatic situation, and I apologize if anyone is like, oh no, I can't listen to this and be out. It's, you know, It's life. It's part of the conversation. It's something that continues to rear its ugly head, especially in this country, for several different reasons. And it's sad because I think, unilaterally speaking, and I've had these conversations with everyone across the political spectrum, there is an understanding like, hey, if you can take care, maintain, be safe, be responsible, then great. If you can't, then you shouldn't have one. And how that is executed, I think, is probably where, in the details of how that is executed, is where we tend to lose our way. Right? It's in those details. Because unilaterally speaking, everyone feels the same. But how we get there, that's kind of the tough part. And how we decipher those things and how we execute on those things are kind of where we fall apart as a country. Where we get divided, right? It sucks. It sucks. Shotgun Racks, wait a minute. This is my house. Oh, hold up. Wrong place. Sorry. My bad. That was definitely a very tough talk. Absolutely, yeah. And I get it. I can understand why. Once again, we're all coming from different, backgrounds, walks of life, different reasons for it. Different beliefs. I don't know what to say. I think if we could all just say like, hey, we want people, family, kids, dogs, cats, the elderly. We want people to be safe. We want people to feel as protected as they feel they can be, while being safe and responsible to other humans. I think if we could just land on that basic foundation, and build from there, I think that's, I would hope we could come to some consensus, but it becomes difficult. Yeah. I don't know. That's why I won't live in certain places anymore. Certain places, it's like, I don't know. Y'all like guns a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like there's a level. There's a level where I'm just like, y'all swinging things around a little bit too crazy like. Too crazy like. I 1000% agree. Hey man, this is America, as Childish Gambino once so eloquently put. Hilarious thing. I was watching this video the other day. It's this YouTube video. I forget the name of the channel or series, but it's these two old guys. It looks like they're in a retirement home. It's hilarious. And they have this series where they watch music videos and I guess other videos on YouTube, and they react to them as these two old guys. And they watch Childish Gambino's "This Is America," and the reactions on their faces were crazy. Now, if y'all have seen the music video, you may know that it can get graphic at times. There are guns, there are shooting, all this types of stuff, right? Within the music video. So it's very graphic imagery. It is very much a conversation around the African American man, and people, entertainers, how certain ideas are just like overlooked. Like it has very strong messaging behind it. It's a fantastic video. Childish Gambino was my first live concert. Like he had his I think it was like it's called Campfire. It was like his first album. Came to Kansas City. Ash knows this because we were talking about when we first started talking about KC. First concert I ever went to live. Fantastic performer. Great artist. I think he's done with Childish Gambino. I think Donald Glover is done with Childish Gambino right now. Donald Glover himself is a fantastic talent, just in everything he does. So great music video, great song. And these guys were taken aback. They were like, wow, this is really rough. This is kind of wild to see. It is very interesting to see the commentary, and especially that they did not understand quite fully what was happening and how this music video is representing and speaking to these things. And if you don't, here's the thing: like if I'm just watching, to be fair to them, if I'm an outsider just watching the music video and not knowing Childish Gambino as the artist that he is, he's very sort of like multi-layered artist. Nothing is a sort of blank face value all the time. And so if I didn't know these things and I'm coming at it as like, oh, this is just a video that represents the music, and I assume like it's just going to be fun. It's just going to be like dancey type stuff. Like there was an expectation there, and I never heard the song before. Like there's a lot of like layers of interpretation you have to go through initially. So I'm fair to them. Like okay, but man, it was hilarious seeing they're like, oh my gosh, like wow, that happened. I can't believe he did that. What did he say? Oh, it was hilarious. So hilarious. That video and Not Like Us is embedded in my DNA at this point. yes, absolutely. Same day he'll do this Lando show. Someday he'll get to do his Lando show. Yeah, did they cancel that? Was that part of the I thought they were gonna do that. No? Such a great talent, that guy is. Oh my gosh, man. He's so great. He's so great. I don't think it's official been canceled yet, but they haven't said anything in years. Let's look it up real quick. I'm curious. Yeah, it has been a while since I've talked about it. Gosh, it's been really tight. Becoming a Lando project for Lucasfilm is being developed as a feature film rather than the original plan as a Disney television series. Okay. Enterprise roll. Wait, no, that was.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid.
Donald Glover says Lando film still lives and will bring. That was a year ago. And we'll bring back the Star Wars franchise. Okay. I feel like this has been. This information has been a long time now. Lando film, yeah. Are we gonna? I don't think we've seen anything in quite some time. It's okay. These things happen. Fingers crossed. I love Donald Glover. He's so great. What a quote from Kennedy this year. Still someone alive and up to her successors. Wow. Wow. Donald Glover's pretty great. Pretty great. Five. So yeah, I haven't seen anything he's been doing. What's the last thing he's began into? I don't. What's Donald Glover been into recently? Atlanta. I'm assuming folks have seen Atlanta. It's great. Great series if you haven't seen it. It's the best. One of the best series. You ever see someone's age and be like, what the hell am I doing in my life? I'm gonna scroll by Wikipedia. It's like, oh, he's 42. Oh, same age as me, huh? Oh. No, guess who's killing it the most? I think I am. I think I'm having a hell of a blast with you guys, so he doesn't get to experience this. Atlanta is so good. I need to finish it. It is top tier television. I actually, it's so funny because I was just like a couple of years behind on Atlanta. I had never really like gotten into it or kind of knew what it was about. And it was during COVID that I actually picked up on it. And I remember binge watching. I think it was on season maybe 3 by the time I picked it up. And so probably like just after COVID, I binge watched that series in like a weekend. Just late nights up until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning watching it. It is so good. So good. Epic. All right, we'll hang tight. I think both of you are doing just what you need to. Yes. Yeah, that's fair. It's good. I like it. White-winged wonder, a bird by any other name. Let's see. An apple a day? Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning, sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they are. Yeah, I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. Yeah, that was the good stuff. That was from the tree that we had helped homegirl grow way in the beginning. My Lord Marquez. Yes. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back to Lazarus. Yeah, back to Lazarus. Yeah, that's all good. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. So these guys recognize Clive for his old royal ties. These guys are loyalists to the Phoenix and the family. If only Sir Tyler and Lord Commander and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, and how bright your flame now burns. Yeah, see how that goes. Yeah, okay. All quiet, alright. Gab's gotten back to us. Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. Oh, that's pretty great.
I want to ride my chocobo.
If I were a man
all day,
to
kicking
lay
on my
wager,
head.
I'd put a copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Okay, apprised. Okay, all right, cool, perfect, perfect. Let's go collect some more side quests. Why don't we? Yeah, since we're in the thick of things here. Blackthorn mentioned, oh yeah,
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. Sorry, sold it already.
Sold it already?
One cared for it the way he turned his nose, but it was nicely
Why do you think he turned his nose about it? Come on.
stuff to order. But the fella
It's stuff to order, but the feller who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the color, so, or something. Okay.
like I said, he's a bit
Bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop, okay.
stunters neither, which means he spends as much time out
Means he spends as much time tracking out beasties. Okay, I see.
summit though. Apparently,
What, apparently his commissions for the Griffin Hides Greaves?
there's a griffin on the
Yeah, there's a griffin on the hunt board. Okay, sorry, so we're gonna have to go hunt a griffin then.
bleeding hell was excited.
That's gonna be fun. Run, poet.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Yep.
Sounds like going after.
Alright, let's go do the thing.
If you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around.
Well, I get out, ask to run markets. Okay, sniff out who he is. Alright. Let's be able to track him down. Yeah, we'll be able to do it. We got this. Let's go find him. Doom doom. Real quick. Let's see. Oh, we got to make sure and update our friend here, the librarian, with all the knowledge that we have. So as we learn more knowledge out there in the world, we come back. I love the old school pixel characters on this. Hilarious. Yep. Perfect.
Rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Okay. More entries. So we learn more. We discover this game is very rich with lore. This is a pretty cool thing about it. It does have a lot of these points where you can kind of see all the lore-y parts of it if you wanted to. It even has a yeah, here we go. We can get a sense of like the characters, get their stories, right? It's almost like an encyclopedia they have where you can link up to certain things, so certain events are happening. Certain people, like Tara, the hideaway, Sid's hideaway, so you can really like dive into the stuff. Like, it's kind of wild how layered they got this. It's pretty cool. pretty dang cool. They really kind of let you get into it if you want to, right? If not, you just want to go in there, kick some ass, take some names. You're good to go. You're good to go. Welcome back for the ads. I think. Thanks, Prince. I appreciate you saying, I think we're both doing just what we need to. I agree. Yeah. I think, got a great family, awesome hobby, I gotta say, I would never streamed. I would never have streamed if it weren't for my brother Double O, who kind of like egged me on. So, shout out to the homie. Yeah. Shout out to the homie. So, hey man, you seem like you might have fun doing this. I kept telling him no, I wouldn't. Because I didn't understand. I didn't understand the appeal. Thank you. Goes, hey, of course, man. Of course. I mean, look, I'm real, man. Like, I didn't understand the appeal at all. First time you told me, I was like, what do you do? Well, you just hang out. You play games in front of people, and they hang around, they watch. Like, what? I don't understand this thing. I don't understand what you're talking about. Like, I don't get it. Like, how does this all make sense? But yeah, I mean, after a while, I kind of, I saw, I don't know what it is that kind of got me connected to it. I think it was the tech side of it, right? I mean, he was like, hey, you could play around some funky redeems and you could do some cool stuff. And I'm like, what? Okay, sure. And then I think I went to a trip. We were on a trip at Best Buy. And I started seeing like these microphones and light sets. And I'm like, what is all this random shit? And he asked him, I'm like, hey man, like, is this a thing you get for streaming? Like, is this mic and these lights? Like, is this all this stuff? He's like, yeah, man, it's cool shit. And I'm like, all right, I guess. That's what got me hooked. I was like, ooh, this looks like fun. So he was right. I do enjoy it. Okay. All right, we're done with that. We're done with that. It is a good time. We have fun here. Let's go chill with the homie Nectar here. Ask about the Griffin sightings. Yep, we're looking to hunt down a Griffin, my friend. Let's get at it. Where is this damn thing? Yeah. Perfect. What? We got the thing. We saw it, right? We saw the thing. Okay. Yes. We see the thing. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing with this information? Yeah, okay, I see it. I can't mark it. Like, what's going on there? What are we talking about? Am I losing my mind? Do I just go and hunt the thing? Because even if I just view the board, I can still see it, right? Yes. Use the hunt board to locate the Griffin. Okay, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go check it again. Let's make sure we understand where it's at. Let's do what it says to do. Let's do that. Yes. Okay. So while passing along trail from Lost Wing to Kirnovet. Okay. One in order must met a sudden blast of wind. Questioning Griffin known as Dosmere. Alright. So between Lost Wing and Kirnovet. Okay. Alright, perfect. Let's see how this all goes. Speak with Joe. Okay, we're gonna speak with Joe. Here be monsters? Let's have a chat. Are you ready? Of Client man is Ben Starr is just a W voice actor, man. Are you ready? Damn. Like holy shit. The voice. Voice is off the chain.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unseen things. I'm going to kill him.
Oh damn.
It's what I need.
Jill's on a mission.
Behind me.
Jill's on a mission. Kick ass and take names.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
I will be there beside you, Jill. Every step of the way. Let's kick ass and take names. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Let's see where we can find the Weedham Boys. Let's see where we could find Lost Wing and okay, great. Okay, let's just go here. Hope y'all having a good time. Appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing with the homie while you play some Final Fantasy 16. Next, I think stream will be on, let's say Saturday night, probably not tomorrow. We'll probably do a Saturday night stream. More Final Fantasy. Then we will return to the world of Baldur's Gate on Monday with the homie Bellcross. And maybe Be Kind, because maybe. We'll see. We're hoping. But you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're doing, so we have a series on Multiplayer Monday for anyone who is new to the channel. Multiplayer Mondays with two good pals of mine running through Baldur's Gate 3. We are on Act 3 right now. I don't know if you'd fairly classify as being too far along yet, but we're making some good headway. We just got through the Asterion quest. We did Gale's quest. I think those are the major character quests we've gone through so far. We have not gotten to any of the two bosses quite yet, so we're still working through those things. So you know, we're just making our way. We're doing pretty good. It is not too bad. The progress is pretty decent. Bellcross has not gone through the game yet. I've done start to end on Baldur's Gate 3 already. So is Be Kind, because. So, you know, we have a couple veterans in the group, if you would. But it's been really fun to see Bellcross sort of experience the fun times that is Baldur's Gate. It's been very cool. And also, we've been able to get some new stuff going too, which is kind of cool. This is the first time I've been able to go all the way through Act 3. I think as many people seem to have experienced, when you try to do another Baldur's Gate run, you just end up doing more of Act 1. Like, you end up repeating Act 1 or you know, trying out different character builds and stuff like that. Like, you don't end up really getting through or going all the way. So you have a bunch of, like, you know, Act 1 within the first maybe like 7 to 10 hour saves, right? Like, I know myself, I have probably about 9 to 10 different files where it's just Act 1 and up to like hour 10. I don't know why that is. It's just a thing that happens. I don't understand what goes on there. It just happens. You just have a lot of fun creating the characters and kind of playing with the build a little bit, and then we lose interest. It's the best way I can put it. That's the best way I can explain it. No idea. So for folks who've been able to actually, you know, beat the game a couple of times, kudos to you. Well done. It's not the one I meant to press. Kudos to you, because that has not been my experience. The amount of restarts on that game has been crazy. But it's fun to restart, so can't complain. So we'll do that on Mondays. Multiplayer Mondays, what we call them. And that's usually around the same time on Mondays, so I usually stream pretty late, I guess you can say. It's about 8:30, 9 o'clock my time when I get on. I know it's pretty late for folks on the East Coast and in other places of the world, so, you know, totally understand if folks can't make it, or if folks just like drop in and lurk and chill and hang for a little bit, then peace out. Totally get that. Some folks are like, just getting to bed when I get on. I do try to do a little bit earlier during the weekends. Lately, it's been tougher to do the weekend stuff on a Sunday afternoon, which is where I try to get a little bit earlier for folks. It's just been like time and stuff like that with kids' schedules and whatnot. It's been a little crazy. So hopefully we'll get back to doing more of that. A little bit more Sunday afternoon action. And those days I originally tried to do more cozy-esque gaming because the kids are up and about and whatnot. I think I've been able to get it into their heads, like, hey, when dad is streaming, just go upstairs. Like, don't come into the room, you know, unless you absolutely have to, you know, any of that crap, just don't do it. So that's been good, so I don't have to like relegate myself to just cozy games on a Sunday. I could play just about whatever I like. I still can't do anything too crazy, right? Where I'm kind of like, where my reactions are just like, holy crap, like Resident Evil on a Sunday was not going to work, right? So we gauge based off of that. Final Fantasy, it's perfect. It works out well. It's a nice mix. Even with this game being on the more mature side, it's still fine because, you know, they are out of the room, so it's okay. So we'll do more Final Fantasy stuff. Trying to think about other Final Fantasy games to bring to the mix. So once Baldur's Gate is done, which I am thinking we'll probably wrap it up by October-ish, maybe? My gut is that we'll probably end up doing, let's see, if we do most character stuff throughout the streams, we still got some time. We still got some time. I think I originally just scoped it out to like November. If it takes that long, that's fine. I don't care. I'm having a blast. Bellcross is having a blast, so it's all good. Once we're done with that, I might try to see if I can stream some Final Fantasy online and just use that as my multiplayer Monday. I know there's also just fun multiplayer games that are Square Enix focused, so since we're doing more of a Square Enix look, I might try to do like, I think there's a Chocobo race game. I don't know who the hell has that game besides me, or besides, you know, if I acquire it, who would have it besides me? So that's gonna have to be a little bit of a how do we figure that out? But we'll get there. We'll get there. If not, we'll find some other multiplayer fun times. But yeah. It'll be good. It'll be good. We'll have maybe a little bit more news about the podcast happenings with the homie Capybara Plays and Mr. Greasy T. I saw Greasy went live today, which is kind of wild. He hasn't gone live in a bit, so I think he was talking about the GTA extended look stuff. I've seen some things. I mean, it's GTA. It looks good. There's good detail there, you know. I will play it. I will not stream it. But I'll certainly play it. I know there's gonna be enough people streaming that damn game. So the minute that game drops, I heard it broke Twitch, even with the extended look. Like Twitch went down for a little bit because people were just like streaming the event and just like, you know, having the reactions and commentary on it. So I can imagine, only imagine, when it actually releases, the amount of coverage it's going to have with everyone playing it. It's going to be massive. So I'm going to have a good time just hanging out on people's streams. I'm going to have a good time just be like, hey, how are you playing this? Like, what are you doing? All that kind of good stuff. I'm going to have a good time with that. So we'll do that. We'll play offline. I have not pre-ordered it. I don't see a strong reason as to why to pre-order it. I haven't looked that much, so maybe it's on me. I gotta take a look and see, you know, what the goodies are for pre-ordering GTA. But for right now, yeah, I don't know if anyone has here. If anyone has, let me know. I would love to know, you know, what do you think as far as like the perks that you get out of it? I don't know if there is much. Yo! Yo! No, man. Thank you so much for the raid coming through. Wow, my man got all the emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is happening, my friend? Dude, how are you? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid, y'all. Thank you so much for everyone coming on over. With that no-no raid? Man, how are you doing? What were you getting into? How's everything been? Happy Thursday to you, my guy. Hey, no, I got something for you, man. I got something for you. Yeah, go check out No. He's great. He does a variety of games. I'm pretty sure I was lurking in your stream. Yes, I am now part of the raid. But what did you end up on? What game did you end up playing towards the end? And then I got something for you, man. I want to as a person who has rated the channel, you now get dibs on some of this good stuff here. So I'm gonna set you up here in a minute here. This is something new that we've been doing here on the channel. Check this out. So you get an option and an ability. I have the guild hall here, as we are now the guild. Little 2D action. Here are all the folks that have come by, subbed, rated. We had Miss Starlson earlier on. Scorp came by, rated. Pat dropped the 5. Gifted subbies. And so now, and I know you're a fan of the 2D stuff, man. So I figured, man, no, would love this. You get to choose the job. If you want to be warrior, ranger, paladin, thief, red mage, white mage, black mage, or summoner, and we will put you on the board, my friend. We will put you on the board. You kind of get there and do the thing. Just dinking around in Sandistry and Terraria. Yeah! Watching Vincent Setsu. Terraria is such a wild game. It's a 2D Minecraft action. Fucking love it. It's great. Summoner? Bet. Alright, we got you. Double O, you like this? This is it, man. This is what we've been cooking, man. This is what we've been cooking. We've been cooking with this bad boy. Alright, let's get you in here. Wow. No masters. No rulers. Bet. Okay. We've been cooking, man. We'll extend that out a little bit. We'll get your name in there. And then... where do you want to go in the space? So you want to head over to the tavern? Do you want to go to, we have the guild board area? We'll place wherever, man. This does look very intriguing for sure. I love this sort of stuff. Okay, so now I know you love some Gen AI stuff. You're a fan, so I think we'll vibe with this. This is ChatGPT created. As far as like the illustrations and stuff like that, the background and whatnot. But I'm doing this as an experiment. Like I want to see, one, like how do people feel about it? What are some things? What are some of the kinks in the system that I could like kind of like work out and iron out and things like that? So tavern seems appropriate right now. Bet everyone's hanging out in the tavern. Everyone's having access. See, this is a good experiment because now I'm like, okay, well, now I know if I do this right, I gotta expand certain rooms. like everyone is just like, moved over to tavern, and then I have to find a way to sort of, oh wait, you know what? Here's what I can do this. I can do this. I know things and such. Let me see how I can do this. I think I could flip. Let me see. These are sprites. That's the sprite. And I think I could go ahead and... Can I flip it? Can I flip it? I don't know. No? Fucking, Canva is such a wacky tool. Okay. I'll figure that out later. There's gotta be a way that I could flip the characters, right? Like, do this like a horizontal flip. Tavern is appropriate. I'm gonna swing my blade and yell out weird war. well, Double O, you gotta rate or sub. That's the thing. That's the thing. So if the event happens, so like no, just rate us, which I appreciate again. By the way, folks, I didn't even introduce myself. I'm Drew. Nice to meet you. Square Enix Focus RPG adventurer and all that kind of stuff. Welcome to the guild. We are here. We are live. We've been doing great things, like adding people to the guild hall and doing awesome stuff. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Get that rest, chill, hang, lurk. No, now that you're a summoner in the guild hall, feel free to do what you need to do. I release you now. You may go. But yeah. Thanks for bringing folks over. And yeah, this is what we'll be doing. So if anyone, we have the sub event earlier from Pat, who kicked off the hype train. Once again, thanks again, Pat, for that awesomeness. We have Miss Stylson and Solid, and now No, who's rated. So we'll continue building on this throughout the month. It might get pretty crowded, I think. I'll see how it looks when we do like multiple people. Maybe we change up the nameplate for the type of thing. So if it's a raid, we do a different color nameplate. Whatever the heck it might be, I don't know. But we're gonna see how it works out. I'm gonna rock that piss, but I'll be back. Yeah. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it. Go do what you gotta do for sure. For sure. But yeah, I think this is gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be a fun little thing for us to do. As a community. And then, once we're done, I could post it on the Discord and we could take a look back and, see all the good times, where people came through. So I hella appreciate that. Hella appreciate it. Thank you again, man. I really appreciate the ride. Yeah. Good times. We're here with some Final Fantasy XVI action. We're going to be kicking ass and taking names as we go through the night. If y'all enjoy the game, if y'all played it before, let me know. If not, totally cool. If you're interested and intrigued by anything, let me know. I don't know everything. Just a couple things. We can talk about it. Yeah, we could figure things out on our own as well. Yeah, we can do some things like that. Let's get back into it. Let's do it. Double O, have you claimed noble status yet, my friend? Are you the top dog in Skyrim yet? What is happening? How is the journey going, man? Okay, let's see if is this Griffin gonna appear through here now? Yeah? Probably. No coin to be had. Come on out, Mr. Griffin. Fuck this Griffin up. Gonna mess this Griffin up. Gonna whoop his candy ass. I just bought myself new property. Holy crap! New property? We got a house, farmland. What were you able to get your hands on? This guy's shaking and baking, man. Jeez. Literally baking. Dang. Barracks. What do you do with those? I got it for room. Oh, okay. So you have more storage room? Rent out. Ah, smart. Big brain. Big brain. Any way you make that money. Flip them dollars, man. I feel you on that. That's what's up. I think it just came from there, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, let's try over here. Let's try over here. Hello, Raptor.
Time to fight.
Woo! Get it. Get it. Come on, Big Bird. Is it level 15? Bruh. Toast. Let's see. Maybe the Griffin. Let's see if he kind of like spills off in the spot over here. I feel like this is good Griffin territory, right? Come here. Come on. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe not. I gotta lock in. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There you go. There we go. Oh, there's the big one. Is that... Man, you're only level 15, bro. Not worth my time. Oh, it's my jam. I used to listen to this song like back to back so much. So much. We cause we Hollywood. I'm a Hollywood girl. Ooh. To my Hollywood shows, and I probably tell something that you probably should know. It's that Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood flow, and shit. Wrong answers on the mirror for me. Pick and choose. I don't get shit confused. Different crews, same path, but we got different shoes. Ooh, okay, perfect. Okay, no, it's not here. I like my chicks and twos. All right, that. All right, say what you want to say about Drake. Say what you want to say about Drake. But I listen to this song so much because of Drake's part. Like the lyrics were on point and hilarious. It added a little bit of humor, but it's good. It's good stuff, right? Check this out. And I'll tell you something that you probably should know. It's that Slumdog Millionaire Bollywood flow. Come on. Crazy. On the mirror for me. I don't get shit confused. I'm not with different crews, but got on different shoes. Great. It's great. Same building but different views. Don't like my women single. I like my chicks in twos. Come on now. That's just fucking. That's great. That's great. I'm sorry. Like that's just hilarious. That's just well worded. Say what you say. Say what you want to say about Drake, but the lyrics hit. The lyrics hit. not more than Kendrick, but they still hit well. I think that's been proven time and time again. But that's okay. Not everyone's going to be on a Kendrick level, and we have to be okay with that as a society. we have to be okay with that. And of course, you got Wayne's part, which is also quite great. X Games into sex change, like damn. Like Jesse James, and they wanna possess Wayne. Fell asleep on the fucking plane. Woo! Give my advance in advance, amen. In his hands is a beach. I'm just playing in the sand. Come on now. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh, come on. Is this not... May... Are we really going to be searching for this damn griffin the whole time? No freaking way. No freaking way. Come on. You dig? Bust back because I shoot first. Maybe it's back here? Junior 11th grade. Apparently they know each other for a long time. Know each other for a long time. Apartments. Okay, back here maybe? Put a rug on a... Ooh, okay, okay. Shazam! Heart attack. Short of that. Oh, back here maybe? I don't think so. Nope. Pointless. We on. Alright, chocobo time. Let's do it. Always a chocobo. Let's go.
I want to ride my chocobo all day. Can't get it out of my head.
Let's go. Back because I shoot first. We on. Okay, so it wasn't there. It's not there. It says it's between here and kind of. Am I missing something? All right. Okay. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Here. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. We'll take care of the side quest stuff either offline or some other time. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. Let's get caught up in the storyline for a little bit, yeah? We finally got the boat. We're finally making moves towards the Mother Crystal. So let's see what's happening. Let's get a little bit of story in. It's a little quieter now.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Ooh.
How did you
She's smirked. She smirked. This lady's got it.
The masters
Jill's a
only
G.
did it when the Crusaders
Absolute
took to the seas
cunning.
to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes.
Mmm.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. You can see through the mist. It's kind of awesome. That's kind of great.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh. Fire. Fire. Oh my gosh.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget
Yep.
them.
Yep.
This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency.
Mm.
Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Yeah. It's facts.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain.
But the fact that you only need 2 people to take it down is kind of wild.
The back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Sounds easy. Simple enough. Right? Simple enough. Let's go check it out.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once,
Did.
though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets
moving.
only too well. This
We
part was
moving.
abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Ha. Perfect? I don't know. There's gonna be some stuff in here. Uh-huh. There we go.
The blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Yeah, shit going down now, bro. We dancing, we dancing, we dancing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We dancing now, boys. We dancing. Yes. Very wonderful. Very wonderful. Let's shock them up. Nice. Nice. Intensity, the music really kind of carries things through, which is nice. We move. Push forward. It's a bit rumbly.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Grief. Really?
Time to fight.
Woo! Woo! Shocker, 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 shocker. Do 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 do. Got him. Light work. Light work. Work, work. Put him in the dirt. Oh, oh boy, big boy. Big boy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Damn! My boy went sailing. Shit. Shit. By the way. Get rid of the ads first. Get rid of these guys first. Okay. Now we can focus on Big Boy. Now we can focus on the Big Kahuna. The Big Kahuna. Woo! See that dodge? Lovely. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Let's get it on! There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Feel the wrath. Everything coming down on you. All the icons. Shiva included. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Try again. Try again, big boy. Woo! Look at that parry. Oh my goodness. Ouch, you got me that time. Woo! Flame on, baby. Let's go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do, 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 do. Let's keep moving. Keep pushing forward. Oh, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Ooh. Little Mac Miller? Ah. Wait. There we go. Boop. Push forward. Okay, this looks fairly calm. Cars and clothes, hoes, I suppose. I just wanna be some special.
Wait.
Successful. Yeah. He's like, hold on a sec. Ugh. Clive knew it. Clive knew it.
Nothing is shelter for something I can't handle.
Huh. I don't know, bro. That's kind of crazy. Marlboros? Woo! They ain't no good, bro. They are no good. No bueno. No bueno. Never have been. Never will be. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's that. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, come on. What the heck? Oh my gosh, and he still has the things on me. Okay. Okay. Let's get in there. Oh my. Alright, we gotta learn the attacks. We gotta learn the attacks. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, not into the puddle things. Oh gosh. Get out of the front. Get out of the front. Get out of the front. Oh gosh. Those things. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Oh jeez. Hell! What the hell? Get out of the way. There you go. We got him. We got him. A little better. A little better. Don't get caught up in that. Gotta keep moving. Watch out for the turn. There we go. There we go. Go Super Saiyan. Super Saiyajin. Let's go. Come on. Come on, little lightning. Little blast there. Okay. 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 Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Back up. He's gonna do something wild. Watch out. Oh, of course. Hello, big boy. What are we doing? What are we doing? So you spitting shit all over the place? God. Wild Rage? What are you doing? Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Hey, 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 wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Whoa! Giant leap, holy hell, man. How about we just chill out for a second, bro? Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Gotta move, gotta move. That's not good. A couple fireballs. Make sure he's feeling it. Make sure he's feeling it. Okay, screw you, buddy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Make sure he's feeling it. Oh gosh, not these. Can we just get out of the way of the tentacles? Can we get out of the way of tentacles? Nope. He's got everywhere covered? Fuck that. Okay, no, we can. We can. It's good. It's good. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. Let's get out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, go! Now let's move. Let's move. Oh, come on. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move. He's big, but he moves fast, which is crazy. Which is absolutely bananas. You shouldn't be able to, but he's a quick mover. And then he does crap like that. He's gonna come out strong. He's gonna come out strong. Where's he coming out? What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Acid rain? Okay. That's where he spews out things. Okay, that's fine. Wild Rage. Let's watch out for that. Let him do his thing. Oh god. Big giant fucking leap. God damn it. Oh, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan. Yes, 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 yes. This is where we get him. This is where we get him, my guild. This is where we get him. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, Spotify's really high. Sorry about that. Seeing Marlboro move like that freaks me out. Not gonna lie. Crazy, right? Big, but fast. Like, that's really crazy. I was freaked out.
Yes.
I agree. Really creepy stuff. I didn't realize Spotify went so high. It's up there. It was deafening you guys. It's a little hot in there, guys. A little steamy. Couldn't imagine why.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Oh, I'm sure I know why. I'm sure I know why. I'm sure there's a really great fire beast along the way.
For concern.
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Of course something's wrong. Of course something's wrong. Huh? It wouldn't be a good time if it wasn't something wrong. Would it be a story if it was all if it was all going right? If it was all going just the way we planned, then we wouldn't have the story to tell. Hooah! Can't catch me. Too fast for you. Too fast for you. Which way should we go? Let's go up this way. Let's do this. Let's see. I was trying to pick the right path or the wrong path, really. All right. Maybe the path of least resistance is best. I don't know. Let's find out. Gotta get to all the goodies. Ouch. Gotta get to all the goodies. Fuck you. Hey, screw that, man. Fire, dragon, bat thing, whatever the hell's up there. Oh, come on. Break your heart. Whoa. Little Tayo Cruz? Oh my gosh. There we go. Yes. Level up. Not the sign you expected. I know. I know. I'm aware. What, do I jump down here? But why? I don't think so. There we go. Still smooth. Still good. Good. Is this the dead end? Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, of course. Is this the easier path around?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Jeez. Wait, what about the other guy? Wait a minute, hold on a sec. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? What's happening here, Brosif? Brochayeski? Bromeo? Oh boy. Woo, we angry. We big angry. Look at this. Look at that. Lovely. Nope. You can't catch me! I'm a sneaky little fucker. Haha. Caught it. Caught it. Absolutely caught it. Oh, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ooh, good stuff. Discharge action for you. There we go. Nice. Let's get at it. Super Saiyajin. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Coolo. Cool down. More action. The action don't stop, y'all. The action does not stop. Ooh, got him, got him, got him. Yes, yes, we got the other one too. Perfect. Nice. Last one left. You're out of here. Home run, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all thought I was playing Final Fantasy. I'm actually playing baseball. Joke's on you. Wait, did we really do full circle around? We did. We did the full damn circle. Well, that's treacherous. That's all that did. Guess it gave us more experience? Yeah? Maybe that's the thing? I guess so. I guess so. Like it's dynamite. Alright, so this is where we stopped. Come on, Jill, can you do something? Jesus. Alright, Jill. You're up, I guess. My Ice Queen. That's the little shift. That's not the big one. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, come on, let's go. Hurry the hell up. Real close. Let's fucking move. Go ahead, float. Come on. Yo. Is that gonna knock out the bridge though?
Let's not do that again.
Oh, okay.
Let's not.
Yeah. I don't think they're impervious to hot lava. I don't think that's I don't think that's an icon ability. At least in that form, to be impervious to hot lava. Unless you're Ifrit, maybe. But no. No. Oh, bombs.
But in numbers like these.
Bombs. The bombs. These guys are always pains in the asses to deal with. Consistently so. Consistently so. No, don't explode, damn you! No self-destruct! No self-destruct! You bastard! No! Don't you do it either! Oh fuck it, if he does it, he does it. Just let him go, guys. Just let him do the damn thing. Woo! Can we stop him? Can we stop him? Ooh, the juggle is real! Nice. Nice. It's kind of hard to not get those guys to self-destruct. Because they'll just like flip it on either they're dying. which is typical Final Fantasy lore with them damn things. But we did pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Do we go around? There's 2 ways to go again. Oh no. Okay, no. All right. That's fine. Let's go the other path. Let's go the other way. Let's adjust that a little bit. Bam, bam, bam. Bow, bow, bow.
Drake's breath.
What am I doing? Drake's? Like Drake? That's hilarious. What a coincidence. We're in Drake's breath while we listen to Drake. That's perfect. The hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Oh yeah. These slime motherfuckers. Usually magic is the big thing. Usually it's just magic. These guys. I think of this one, if you just break them, we're fine. Yep, there we go. Super Saiyan mode. Let's kick ass, take names. Seems to be working well. Especially since Ice Magic Lady doesn't want to do the damn thing. Fire. Woo! Big magic, yeah, big magic. Ooh, and they move fast. Jeez. Good lord. Fast motherfuckers, too. Come on. That's a big one, watch out! There we go. Let's get him. Let's get him. Good shit, guys. Well done. Well done. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Mithril. Mithril. If y'all have seen the Rings of Power, the way that they say Mithril has me sent all the time. they say it with such a dignity to it. It's so much fun. Mithril. It's great. By the way, great series. I like it. Yes, even though they're black elves, because that's a thing. But I adore it. I think it's a pretty good series. If you're a fan of the Lord of the Rings universe, highly recommend it. What the fuck?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
I didn't know better. I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yep, he's got it right.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Peaceful creatures, my ass. Lady, do you see this thing? This thing is trying to literally stomp us out. Like, please. Y'all hear this music, by the way? God, this music is so intense. Oh boy, what the fuck? Brother got crazy mode? He got Super Saiyan mode. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, nah, you can't reach me, bro. Dun, 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 dun. This music is so lit. Even though I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Don't matter. It don't matter. I'm getting my ass handed to me, but it's okay. Fire water? The fuck is that? Brother. Okay, cool down. Great. Got him. Just tear him up, just tear him up, just tear him up. Just tear him up. See what moves he's got now. What's he gonna do? What the hell is that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. 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 What the hell, bro? Fire water again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Bro, relax, brother. Oh, I know you're trying to get out of here. Me too, man. I know you ain't trying to get caught up in this volcano, bro. Come on, Clive. Move, please. Please, bro. Please. You got to move, man. Like you can't be staying in one spot, man. That's not how this is gonna work out. This is not how we survive. Yeah, do all the things, do all the things, do all the things. Shit. We going. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes, continue to shoot fire at the flame lizard. This makes total sense. Total goddamn sense. Shoot flames at the giant flame lizard. What in what world? Not even in Pokemon, bro. Not even in Pokemon. You ain't gonna have fucking... Oh, yeah. Oh. Fuck me. Oh. Back to the flames. Back to shooting them with flames. You a fucking guy, Clive. You for real on this, man? We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. Let's go, let's go. Yes. You show me, you dropping feet pics in here, no? You dropping feet emotes? It's wild. It's so wild. Just a few toes for you, good sir. A few toesies.
You hurt.
Maybe that's where you tell me that you're kicking your feet up. You know? You're chilling.
Quite a commotion our friend made.
It's dope.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
I'm pretty sure they did.
To the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary.
Beara,
I need to finish this
I can make you better.
before the heat finishes me.
Before the heat finished, yeah. Let's get out of here. Bro.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
Let's go. Cross we go.
I have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I bet. Potion? Cool. Give me a high potion or something. Just checking out audio real quick. Checking out audio real quick. Making sure the music is coming in good. Slow but surely, guys. Slowly, slowly. People just sitting out here chilling? We got the volcano about to erupt and we all relaxing? I don't understand it. Why don't we move with urgency? Why aren't we getting out of here? Do we not notice the fire demons jumping out of the lava? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, what is actually happening here? This is like the most common scenario. Everyone's all nice and cordial. Oh, look at these two. I'm about to run up and tear some shit down. About to ruin your whole life. Uh-oh.
It's me. Python.
Oh no. I don't.
It can't be.
You can't. I don't know if that was a good move.
We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Should we really be allowing this conversation to be happening? Like, is this you gonna give away our position? Look at me. He's just like, oh. Oh, and there she go running off. Alright, yeah, we got ads coming in about 20 seconds or so, so I'm gonna use the opportunity to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's do that. While the ads are running. We'll be right back. Y'all listen to the tunes. And y'all take a break too. Right? We'll have the music going, but y'all come back and afterwards. Go take a break. Alright, here we go. More hotness, more hotness. Lego. We're back from ads. Welcome back. Hope y'all had an opportunity to go take a break, chill, hang. We're gonna get back into it with the conversation between our newfound friend. Find out. Welcome Welcome back, Ash.
And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Are you a fool? Well, yeah.
Tired of your freedom already?
I mean, she came back as well as she just like
Forgive me, my lady.
decided to talk to some people that she knew. I mean, come on.
I had to come back. There are things I left.
I don't know if that was a good move or not.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Ooh. Uh-oh. She knows.
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
She knows. She knows what she came back to do.
Oh, fiend!
Woo! Fiend!
Get to the sanctuary. Now.
That fiend! I was facing the opposite direction as my screen and I had to turn over trying to figure out where my background noise went. So yeah, had to go potty, you know? Had to go do the thing, you know? I appreciate you having me as background noise, Ash. That's actually a huge compliment. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, hold up, Juicy quiet. As a fact, how I managed to keep talking for, oh, now we're at 4 hours?
Straight to the comrick.
And just keep going, like rambling about random shit? I don't know. I honestly don't know how you guys put up with it. It's like, after 15 minutes of hearing me ramble, I'd just be like, alright, I'm done. At some point, just run out of shit to talk about. Just like, how about the sun? It's yellow, huh? Pretty great. What do we think about that? You're great. I appreciate that, Ash. Thank you so much. It is a an awkward skill to flex. This is one of these things about streaming that I never thought about. You know, the more and more you learn and read about this stuff, you know, it's like, you know, they talk about the dead ear aspect of it and everything like that, and it's such a weird paradigm. I don't know. I don't know.
Come on, Clive.
To me, I could see the difficulty where,
Alright.
like, you just want to play the game and just play the game, and sometimes I'll be just like, alright, let's just play. And sometimes you just want to talk. Honestly, here's the thing. I talk to myself all the time while I'm playing games, too. So this feels pretty natural to just run my yak while I'm playing a game. It honestly does. Like, I do it all the time. Me and my wife is just like, can you please shut up? I'm like, I'm sorry, this is what I do. I don't always have chat, but I'm usually here and have you up as my background. I appreciate the hell out of that. Especially knowing, like, my wife, she tends to, I think I mentioned this just now actually, in regards to, like, she will go to bed early. She'll be the first one to go to sleep. And she'll doom scroll, you know, until she's like kind of nodding off and whatnot. And so every once in a while, I'll come into the room. You know, I'm done streaming or done doing whatever I gotta do. I come into the room. I'm usually not in bed until like 1 o'clock in the morning or something like that. And I'm hearing this like noise, and I finally figured out what the hell it is, because it used to scare the hell out of me. Where I would come in and, come on, Onomon, what the fuck, man? I would come in and I would hear like this, like someone talking, and it freaked me the hell out. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Until I realized it's her with like a video running in the background, and sometimes it's on repeat, and it's those like short videos, and it has those meme sounds like those whoo suspense reveal, and it's on repeat. So I've heard the damn thing like 20 times. After being 2 minutes in the room, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Throw this fucking thing out the window. Like, goddamn. I don't, like, I don't know why. Talking to myself while playing games is like, dumb bitch, why did you do that? Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, I feel like everybody does it, right? I think everyone actually does really do it. I think it's the thing with the streaming thing is like you have to do it out loud, and then you also have to talk about like things even when you're not like talking. Like you know the deal. You stream. You know. It's an awkward thing, and it's sometimes a natural thing, right? You're like, oh, fuck you, you're going to hell, I'm gonna kick your ass, stuff like that. You'll be yelling and screaming at your TV, which, okay, yeah, that works, it's appropriate. But then other times, like, oh, well, I'm gonna have to lock in. I fall asleep many times watching TikTok. She falls asleep all the time watching. I think she's usually on like Facebook feeds or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It really freaks me out sometimes. So I'm like, wait a minute, like what? What is that noise? What was she watching? Like, this is just wacky. Enough, Clive. Enough. Fuck you. Oh, come the fuck on now. Oh! He said batter the fuck up. Oh, come off it. You big bastard. And then she'll watch those like makeup videos. I don't know. And then the reveal one where you kind of like see the person move out of frame. I'm an idiot when it comes to the short form stuff. Like, I don't know half the stuff. Like, she is way more consumption heavy on the short form stuff than I am. But the little reveal stuff where you go, phew, he goes, woo, 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 whew. I'm like, it's so crazy. The amount of times I've woken up finding I sent all my friends this random video and watch because I scrolled this in my sleep and I don't know about it, so they replied. I'm like, the fuck is this? Oh my god. She would not I could guarantee you she's probably done that too, and she would not tell me. That'll be a secret she takes to her grave, I can guarantee you, because that would just, the way my wife is, she doesn't like usually like text it up with friends and stuff like that, so I feel like that would be something that she would be like so embarrassed about if she actually did it. But I guarantee you she's done it. I guarantee you she has. It's so funny. To be fair, like I sometimes I will do it too. Like, it's not just her, like, that'll do it. I won't do it with videos. I'll fall asleep looking at and this is worse. Like, I tend to check my LinkedIn messages and notifications late at night right before I go to bed. I guess it's good nighttime reading. And it's also bad because, just like you said, you're kind of dozing off, you're scrolling, you can potentially hit things like send a message and whatnot. And on LinkedIn, that's a professional network, right? So if I'm doing shit like that, could you imagine doing that shit on LinkedIn? I'd be fucked. So I really gotta stop doing that. and honestly, every time I go to bed, I'm like, this time I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna go straight to bed, no phone, no nothing, and it never works out. It never works out. Even if I'm dead tired, I'll still, and I don't know if that, if I'm being honest, like, I don't think that's particularly healthy, right? Because it's like, I should be able to just go, make sure alarm's set, make sure everything is like good to go in the house, because I lock up the house basically, right? And once that's good, then put the phone down. But I just can't. I think it's worth falling asleep on Twitch. Yeah, because before you know it, you've been on 6 raids and now someone is screaming at the top of their... What's that for? Okay, so I have done this only once. And after doing it one time, I know I do not look at Twitch,
Clive,
if I know I'm falling asleep.
there's something I need you to know.
Because there was one time I did this, Ash. And it only takes once, right? I did this. And the vibes of the raids, right? Like, sometimes they'll kind of start off like, oh yeah, you kind of vibe with this next person, the person raids. Like, if I raid somebody, hopefully you vibe with that person, right? And, it kind of stays okay. But after a while, this goes downhill. And by the end of the evening or early morning or your raid sessions, whenever you get back to it, you could be watching, and this happened to me, titty streamer. Just 110%. which I'm a fan of. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with it. You know, I'm not sitting there, you know, looking at the streams all the time and whatnot. But you know, hey, look, gotta do what you gotta do. Make that money, right? The issue is if I am asleep and the phone is on Twitch and we've landed into a titty streamer, then you know that's it. And which happened. And my wife gets up early. She's an early riser. She gets up at 5 o'clock. So she's like, and this is when I first started streaming too. And my brother warned me about this too. So it's kind of funny because he was like, yo, let me tell you something, man. Like, you're gonna come to this platform, you're gonna stream and stuff, it's gonna be cool. But you know, there's some streamers that's just out there that's like, you know, I mean, they're not really doing anything, but just, you know, showing those things off, and that's really about it. I mean, some of them have opened their dance. I mean, all kinds of streams, all kind of entertainment on the platform. So yes, fell asleep. My wife woke up to my wife looking at my hand, so the phone in my hand, and looking at me, and like, what are you watching? And I'm like, what? Of course, you know, I have a crusty eye when I'm like, I don't know, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? What am I watching? I'm sleeping. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I was surprised she allowed me to stream. After that. I was surprised she even allows me back on this platform. Luckily now she kind of peruses Twitch as well, and so she'll, you know, she understands, she gets it, she knows it's not a thing that and sometimes I will leave people tabbed up on my computer, but I've mentioned several times, I've told my son, especially him, you know, he's 12, he's getting to that age, and yeah, they know. It's like, and what I'll do actually is, now when I have it tabbed up, I have this thing of like, I will lower the screen brightness, and I'll actually like move it over to like something else that's continually moving on the screen so it doesn't fall asleep. I will try to find ways to keep people tabbed up but not keep on their tab, right? Or try to find like a streamer that's like super, like a Pastor Susie is a streamer that I follow. He's a Christian, he's a pastor. He does like stuff online, and I will go to his stream if he's doing something, and I'll just look, because I know he ain't gonna, like, he's either gonna end stream or he's gonna like raid out to another like e-church or something like that, or whatever the case might be. So I was like, I will leave his stuff up, but everybody else is tabbed and tucked away somewhere. I've been woken up by streamers screaming, and that's the quickest way to piss me off. They'd be like, hey, yo, chat, what's going on? And they bounce all over the place. Oh, yeah, no. What up, chat? Like crazy. Oh, my God. It's kind of crazy how the vernacular of streaming... Have you seen Scary Movie, the new one that came out? We just watched it the other night. Fucking hilarious. The Wayans brothers are geniuses. Always and forever. Always and forever. And I was floored to see. You haven't seen the new one, no? It's good. It's good. It has a stream. It has Kai Cenat in it. It has a streaming scene in it. It's not spoiled. I didn't spoil anything for you. But it is hilarious. It is, and it's on point. Like, it is. It has the vernacular. It has the attitude of streaming. It is perfect. It is perfect. So well done. And I'm super proud of Kai representing like real stuff, right? So it's kind of wild that we've just been streaming and stuff like that has just been pulled into this vernacular, this cultural vernacular, because it is. My son will come into a room and be like, yo, what up, chat? And he doesn't watch streamers. Like, he knows I'm a streamer, but it's not like he's not on Twitch, right? And he'll have to, like the most he has is like exposures like YouTube, and that's about it. But he'll come into a room and be like, yo, what up, fam? What up, chat? He'll be like, he's hilarious. Like, in today's video, we're gonna do X, Y, Z. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you? Like, you're not recording a video. This is real life, my man. You're not streaming. You're not recording a video. You know, of course, he has my 6-year-old doing the same thing. And she'll like run up to me and like, in today's video, we're having breakfast. I'm like, oh Lord. I face palm her all the time. I'm just like, look, get the fuck away with that shit. It's hilarious. The vernacular, the mannerisms, all the things are coming into real life, and it is just wild to see. You have to go see that movie. It is hilarious. Greatest thing ever. So inappropriate, and hilarious. It's a beautiful movie. I have no idea what the critics and all folks said about it, nor do I care. It's kind of like one of those movies where I don't care what the critics and people have said. Then he'll hit the gritty on me. Exactly. And then do 6-7 on the way out. And then you know it's funny because he calls his sister brain rotted every time she says 6-7, even when she's just counting. Because now she stops, like when she's counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then she'll look around to see if he's around. When she reaches 6, and then she'll start to like put in things like or and 7. I'm like, you don't have to do that. Just say the next digit. Just say 7. You don't. It doesn't matter if he's around. It doesn't care. I made sure 6-7 was never a problem because I did it to them. Oh really? What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, that's great. Oh, what the hell is going on? Oh, they're all praising the Mother Crystal, huh? Oh my god, 6-7 was the thing. You annoyed them first? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. W parenting right there, because best way to break a teen habit is to do it to them. That is a fact. That is a fact. You're 100% correct. The bro or the bruh, the yeets, the skibbity toilet. So we're right back. I'll straight up ask them like, yo, what is a skibbity? Can you help me understand this? Like, can we have skibbity eggs for breakfast? Like, what's going on? Because now it's not cool. Exactly. You tear down their whole world. They're like, oh my god, like why is my parent using this terminology? What is happening? Facts. I've asked him so many questions.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
The great thing about it is that, you know, they actually don't know sometimes.
Fought your wars.
That's actually, to me, for them not knowing,
The children you took.
they can honestly say like, you know what, I don't know. That has them thinking at least. It's like, okay, cool. Now you know what you're saying.
Do in return?
Makes no fucking sense. We could all start at a similar foundation. We all know what 6-7 means. Not a goddamn thing. It's funny when their teachers do it because I watch the visibly cringe. Yeah.
I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Yes.
The penance paid. Just as the
It's so
Holy
good.
Mother wills it.
It's so good.
Repent, abomination.
I love it. I do love it.
A monster like you.
They're great.
Foot in the holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of
Monster like her. She's an icon. She's
I am a
Man.
monster,
representative of what the crystal is.
stained black. Though not
So crazy.
But by the evil of men like you,
So crazy.
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
I love my children. They keep me young in mind, young in heart, young in spirit.
No more. Nor will I suffer you
And they keep me
another.
internet relevant. I think streaming does too, and that's kind of the interesting. That's kind of the tough thing for my son especially now, right? Because he's like, wait, you stream, so you actually know about Gyat. He's like, oh wait, you do know about that? Like, yes, I do know about that. Actually, that came from streaming Kozer. So yeah, there's some things that I do actually know about before you.
Now it is you who's
It's quite fun.
bow to me.
It's quite fun.
Kill them.
Oh joy, here we go. Here we go. Oh my god, so my daughter is taking this music class, so today she listened to Nirvana for the first time. She liked the song, but she was freaking out because the album cover. Was it the one with the baby in it? I forget the album, but was it that one? Oh my god. That's cute. Wasn't it true that they actually I can't remember the lore behind this. Wasn't there a lore like they actually had a baby in the pool for that shoot? I gotta look it up. Oh shit. Fuck is you, boy? Yes, they did, right? Okay, okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I think they really I thought they really kind of pulled that off. Crazy motherfuckers. It's back when that shit was, not okay, but still, you know, for the music, for the arts. Do it. Then the baby sued them in 2021 and the judge threw it out. So like, who's okay with this? Oh my gosh, really? What was he suing him for? Child endangerment? You gotta sue the parents, my man.
Remember how it felt?
Come on, Clive, you gotta get a hold of this shit, bro. Not quite there.
Why? Why can't I do it?
It's because you're a piece of shit, Clive. Because you suck ass. You suck ass. Help her out.
Please. Just once.
He's like, alright, halfway there.
She won't be able to hold that half back forever. We better make this quick.
Woo! Hot boy, hot boy. More fire, more fire. Hot like Dylan. Move, Clive. Come on, Clive. Come on, Clive. Come on, mate. Good shit. The hell is that? Ah, fuck you. Ah! Come on, my boy. Woo! wheel. Ah. Swelter. Ooh, boy. Holy shit. Shiva? Need some help. Need some help. Or you're Frit, you gotta come and do a thing, bro. Ooh. Alright. Alright. The defense successfully established. Okay, the judge ruled out because it didn't meet the basis and that he had spent decades benefiting from it and embracing it. That makes sense. The defense successfully established that Eldon had spent many years as an adult recreating the photo for money, getting the photo titled on his chest, and using his status as Nirvana Baby to sign autographs and gain publicity. Yeah. Undermining his claim of lifelong severe distress and exploitation. Oh, was that it? Was that who he was trying to sue for? Fuck out of here, man. I'm with the judge on that.
I won't take long.
You obviously didn't have a problem with it before. Why all of a sudden he had a problem with it then? I don't know, but... Shit. Holy crap. Relax, Brody. Relax, Brody. Ah, damn! A dragon? The fuck? Not too slow, class. Oh, come on! Clive, we gotta move, we gotta move. You gotta move, player. Thank you. Gotta move, gotta move. Shit! Let's check him out, let's check him out. Fuck! This bastard, man. He's a tough motherfucker. Woo! Don't do shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, man! Wait a minute. That was shit. That was crap. Let's have at it. Let's get in there. Let's do the damn thing. Rip him up. Good shit. 11th hour? What the hell is that? Clive. Clive. You gotta fucking... Oh my god, what the hell's going on? What is he doing? What is he doing? Holy shit. What? What? Oh my god, bro, are you kidding me? Get out of the fire, Clive. Get out of the fucking fire. Ugh. We're fucked. Run, Clive, run! We're fucking toast. We're fucking toast. If he does that shit again, we are over. The hell is that? Now he's busting out all these guys? Oh my god. Come on, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Are you kidding me? We're fucked, yo. Nope, we're fucked. We're done for. We're done for. Come on. Come on, man. You gotta move. You gotta fucking move, bro. Gotta move. Gotta move. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got no potions left. Come on, man. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Holy crap! We almost died. we almost died. Oh my god, that's crazy. He wanted money, obviously. Of course, absolutely. Absolutely. Sent one of his buddies, probably told him, hey, you can sue Nirvana. Yeah. Hey man, do you think you get some money if you sue him? My god. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate the GGs. You've done 18 times? No way. No way, Ash. You're a master gamer. You're a master gamer. You would have destroyed it. Full confidence. Full confidence. Full confidence. That shit was ridiculous, so. Sure. No, absolutely. 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 I have zero doubt that you've done extremely well. Extremely well. I think we're running ads right now. Thanks, Twitch, for doing that. And by destroy, you mean I would have rage quit the game. No, I think you would have persevered. Figured out the pattern. Gotten the tactics down, and you would have done it. You would have done the damn thing. I believe in you. I believe in you. %. 100%. Yeah, right. I play story games. So do I. This is a story game. This is, there's a story here. Amongst all the action, things like that, they're doing things. Splatoon Raiders. Ooh. Is that, that's part of the Splatoon universe, right? So what is... Why Raiders? Like, what is that? Third-person shooter franchise. Okay. Right. I played Splatoon 1 and 2. How's Raiders different than the core game? Okay. Ah. It's like turf games, turf wars, single player cooperative. Okay. Nice. You fight bots instead of other people. Okay. I was gonna say I thought maybe they did all these like turf wars and stuff like that already. So that's how interesting. Okay. Gotcha. No, that's cool. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. I've heard really good things about Splatoon. Like I remember playing it when it first came out. It's a very different sort of play. Like I like the fact that you can, I guess, like go into the ink and sort of like move around, do stuff like that. Like that was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm a fan. How long have you always played the Splatoon games? First Black game. Oh, sorry. Okay. The way I was told is like Salmon Run from the previous games. Oh, really? Okay. I love swimming in ink. It's great. Like it's a lot of fun. Like I appreciate them doing something slightly different. And I think it's really caught on because a lot of other like folks I've talked to surprisingly play it as well. Right? Like it's one of those things where I figured, oh, you know, maybe it's just a very niche, you know, kind of a game, but it's actually way more widespread than I thought initially. So I was like, that's cool. That's pretty awesome. I'm a fan. I suck at the game was fun. No way, what? No, you probably do great. You probably do great. I think we are. So I was trying to rearrange something here on the screen. Okay, there we go. But great, I feel like every level sure. Oh. Ash, you give yourself more credit than that. You play games, so obviously you in there, you get it in. It's not like, you know, you don't. You in there.
To finish this dive.
Got this. Damn, Jill's fucked up. Takes a lot out of them to do this. You got this.
Here. Use this.
What? Oh yeah? Is that gonna make it happen? No, that I mean that doesn't make any sense because last time Sid had to become Ramu to destroy the crystal. So your little toothpick shouldn't do anything to the crystal. Doesn't make any sense. I play games that don't require me to have hand-eye coordination. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Understand. See, now that's my problem with this game. That's my problem with this game. You trying to tell me they couldn't do that before when Sid was around? Just like enchant a weapon and then hit it?
Sid,
Like that's crap.
you're one step closer to freedom.
That's such trash.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
We destroyed it. Goobus. Goobus.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But
Yeah. He's like, how?
monster, do you have any idea what you have done?
I do.
Nope, he had performance anxiety. He couldn't get.
The monster. And become an
Ooh.
outlaw.
Woo!
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Sid never has that problem. He could always perform. This is a very confusing situation.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
I don't understand.
Fell to you.
I don't understand how this works.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Okay, Joe. She had to get shit done. Clearly not that time. Clearly. Clearly. We're not just gonna walk out there like that, right? Not just like that. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Always gotta be some crazy shit.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Let's go. Phoenix, they're all dark and mysterious like. You even gonna say nothing, bro? Damn. You just gotta pat him on the shoulder and tell him it happened several. It's alright, Sid. It's okay. It happens all the time. No big deal. You'll be alright. Buddy. Oh, man. That's heavy.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
That's heavy. Buddy, pal, friendo, yeah, all that shit. Hopefully, all soothing words of endearment. Achievement: turn the corner.
This way, Your Grace.
Man, wait, how did he? That's confusing. Did he project himself? You unlocked the achievement. I did for progressing through the game. Apparently, now you're gonna die. Yeah. Now the character's gonna fall over.
I thank you for that. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
You know what's funny and sad?
Save your innocence for those who
So
need it most.
every February I'll do games
If you're
by black developers, black-owned studios, and there are sometimes like I will get an achievement, and it'll be a rare achievement. Like
Moment there.
I'd be the 1% of players that have gotten this achievement, and all I've done is progress through the game normally. I've just gone to the next level, and it's like rare achievement, new level. I'm like,
After 5
rare
years,
achievement. What are we talking about? And it's because
I cannot.
the majority of people who played the game stopped before getting to that level. That's what that means. I'm like, oh shit. Like, oh man. I don't want this achievement. This is a sad ass achievement. Oh my gosh. You always know shit is gonna go down when a game saves after a cutscene. Oh, of course. Absolutely, 100%.
Look at them all.
After going through Resident Evil? Good lord.
The river flowing.
Like, please, save. All the time.
moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion.
Resident Evil, anytime. Anytime. It was just like, stopped for a save. I was like, oh, fuck. And it was very subtle.
Sanctuary.
They tried their best to be as subtle as they could about it. You know, a little thing in the corner, just very light.
And leave
But the minute there was a stutter to the game, and I saw that save, I'm like, oh, shit.
that you seek in the dominion.
Something's going down. I'm fucked.
Leon Massage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles.
Hmm.
Leon the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
Did you?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire in defense.
I was like, look, well, that was fun. I'm gonna die now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You will listen to what you have to say.
Like, yeah, shit happens.
Our world
I guess we're here.
is ever closer to the abyss. and the hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sunbreak included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Nice.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Wow. That's a deep statement. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
We must take flight.
I started Until Dawn a couple months ago. I'm maybe 5% through that game.
It's what we must do to be free.
I've heard that's a pretty creepy game.
Men cannot live without.
But it's also very story driven. Like it is a story driven, like decision choice kind of a game, isn't it?
I do not yet know the answer to that question.
It is. Okay. Yeah. Good things about that game.
Find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
Choices deeply impact the game in Until Dawn. Is it like Detroit Becoming Human? I don't know if you played that game before, right? That game is great. If you haven't, highly recommend it. But I think we've talked about the game before. Yeah. I like that's a fun game. Scary version of that, maybe could deal with that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I want to, honestly. And play all the way through, but it's one of my favorites to watch. It is, yes, yeah. It's so good. I played that one completely offline because I didn't know what the hell it was about, and I downloaded it for my PlayStation, and I just got sucked into. I was like, man, I should have streamed this. Like, this is a great game. So great.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because
It's failed yet again. Haha.
on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
This guy. This guy. Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies
See,
of
twixt.
Sunbreak need
Twixt.
to sit back and watch
Twixt.
you harmlessly
I love that.
up against the walls.
It's a great word.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers?
What of them?
Goaded into war without any thought as to what
85
reap.
endings? 85?
Soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randall.
Until Dawn's 256. What?
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full.
Wait, what do they constitute as an ending? Like,
Take the field, so too will
like the last
and our duel
scene?
the island to its
Or is it
foundations.
from like like the final chapter? Like they have different versions of the final chapter of the game.
Destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
I feel like I need to categorize like or clarify what the endings mean, because to have
Should be glad to
85 endings is insane. 256 is just bonkers. So I feel like when they say that, they're like, okay, in like the final chapter, you have this series of things that happen because of decisions you've made. So in this chunk of this section,
The Emperor's?
there are 256 different variations of this section, which gives them the opportunity to like do slight variations of different things that happen within that section, right? as opposed to 256 different complete ending scenes.
Is that I am disinclined,
if that makes sense,
to advise you any longer.
Oh, this lady's insane. Lady is mad. She is.
Looks on their faces when you walk.
Let's forward to dawn. While there's only a single final chapter. Oh my god.
Perfection.
Okay, the combinations of who survives amongst 8 characters creates 256 potential survival permutations for the final scenes and credit interviews. That is nuts. That is absolutely crazy. Wow.
Such shocking news.
Wow.
Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Dear Clive.
Absurd.
Yeah.
Who fed you these lies?
Nope, that is his mother.
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end
She
to
trouble. The entire game had 85 distinct flowchart endings across all characters, 13 for Connor, 33 for Marcus, and 39 for Kara, with dozens of variations depending on who survives and succeeds. I can see that.
Of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn.
I can see that.
Not be disagreeable.
I think even the game, if I remember correctly, it has like the different, like, at least different decision paths that you take and stuff like that, if I remember correctly, right? Like, hey, if you made this decision and it branched off here, you could have made the other decision and it will branch off here. Yeah, that I can see. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That makes sense. 256 is kind of fucking great. I don't know. Does Until Dawn have the same thing? Like, gives you that branching story insight? It's such a cool game. I'll play it offline. Maybe.
One cannot hide one's breeding.
No, that's well. How the hell am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know all the permutations of endings like I could do? Like, how am I supposed to get that achievement?
There are greater things in store for
you. What am I supposed to do? It's crazy.
Soon enough, you shall be.
Till Dawn matters on how many people you get killed. Oh, well, everybody in my case, all the time.
The old order shall come tumbling down, and you
everybody with that all the time.
The world in your glorious image.
Lady, you were off your rocker. Oh, what was that? What was that little glowy thing there? It looks like it was on the doll. It looked like it was a tear. It's kind of weird. That's a little funky.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Nothing's wrong. She's just trying to relax, man. She's going through some shit. So aggressive, Clive. What is going on with Jill? I will find out now, immediately. Like, damn, bro. Relax. She's okay. She's okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
There's options to save everyone, kill everyone, only have one specific character alive. I've seen a couple of endings. That's a curious one because how many different characters are there? Is there like 8 or 12? Like I feel like that feels kind of bonkers.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
And when we talk about save, I feel like that's one of those games where it's like
2 dresses that need stitching.
It's
those girls' racks
the ability to save everyone has got to be extremely difficult, right? It is 8, right? Okay. I think you mentioned that before too.
Decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway.
Yeah, 8 main characters. Yeah, you did. My bad. I feel like keeping all of them is really difficult. and not because it's it's like an easy decision to make.
What can I do to help?
I feel like in games like that, there's always like, hey, you can make a decision to save someone, but at the same time, you are also potentially sacrificing another person. And in order to actually get like very fine-tuned and very balanced, you have to have like propped up the other person too, right? Like, yeah, you've had to like give them lots of confidence so they can keep moving forward or some kind of crazy crap like that. That's why I hate. I mean, I like those games, but I also hate them at the same time. It's like, God, how the hell was I supposed to know we're supposed to fucking give Amy confidence so that way she could, you know, not succumb to a serial killer's interrogation methods? Like, what the hell? Like, I hate that. It's extremely hard to keep on. I figured as much. I figured as much.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh shit!
Understood.
You see some Jill Nip? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold on a minute, y'all. My man just like barging in here and shit like, damn, bro.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
If it hurts, you can tell me.
You have to make all the correct choices. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate that so much. That's so stressful. I can't do that with games, man. I can't do that with games. No, I can't. I gotta play some more relaxing shit. I make enough hard decisions in life already. Like in my real life.
It inspires us to do the same.
It stresses me out too much.
Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Can't do it. Can't do it.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh. Let's make his move. You shooting your shot, Clive? Damn, bro. GG's. Good shit.
Clive, where are you?
Oh, God. What a cock blocker. Jesus Christ. Jesus.
What's wrong?
He's trying to make his move.
Rosaria's
What a
under
bastard.
What?
Oh boy, here we go.
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Yep, of course.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just
This kinds of games because making the wrong choice doesn't actually affect my life. It's fair. That's fair. Squishy, what's going on? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hey, it's been a minute. How's everything going? Happy. Friday now. Friday.
I don't know why Kupka.
Just want to say hi? Hey, no worries. Hello. Like it's could disrupt something. You're good. You're good. How's everything been?
The rest of Storm into this pointless war.
As you should, right? Exactly. I'm not feeling good. Oh no.
I'm not about to stand.
I know.
While my home gets ground.
I do hope you're feeling better. I hope it quickly comes, goes, moves on. You know? Sometimes we get into a slump when it comes to the health stuff. Hopefully it's just like
I don't want to lose
it's here and it's gone. Praying for you. For real.
And kill the bastard.
Blame the girl paints. I gotcha. Gotcha. I will gracefully bow out of the conversation now.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. I need to know what we're getting ourselves
kind of raises a funny story. A colleague of mine at work recently pregnant. Just got, found out the news a little while ago. And she was like, yeah, she was apologizing because she wasn't feeling well. And I hadn't known yet, right? She was like, I'm sorry, I wasn't feeling well, we just found out I'm pregnant, this and that, or I'm expecting. And I'm like, cool, yeah. I mean, like, say no more. Like, that's it. Like, I have 2 kids. I get it. Like, you can just say we're expecting a kid, and like, that's it. Like, you don't even have to say sorry, apologize for, not being on camera for meetings or anything like that. Like, for the next 9 months, you essentially just have a free pass, if you will. Like, you don't have to say anything more than that, right? It's like, that's it. It was like, I bow out of that conversation. Like, yeah, all right, cool, awesome. Do your thing. Do what you gotta do. I might need to take a day off. Oh my gosh, because I'm feeling off at work. Oh my gosh, yeah. Let me stay in, rest up. Cuddle, your heating pad. Yeah. Chill. I couldn't say I'm properly work. Oh yeah, no, don't push yourself. Listen, the company will still be there, and if I have any experience, I mean, no matter what company you're at, do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Straight up, do what you need to do, because ain't no company's gonna put their neck out for you. So if you're not feeling great, if it's not working, go ahead and take care of yourself on that. For sure. All the time. Did you go home early today? That's perfect, yeah. And it's great. I mean, it's good. Like, if you got a company that's understanding, I think that's perfect. By an hour? Okay. Yeah. Take that day. You work for the... Oh, that's right. Well, Canadian government, they're to be pretty okay. Although I have to apologize on behalf of the fuckery, if I have to put it lightly. That's that, gosh. And we've gone from the Lake of Ontario to the Lake of America. I don't know what the hell's going on. I feel like to any of my Canadian friends, I just have to immediately apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry, we got a moron in the White House that's doing some wacky shit. I don't know what's going on. Just apologize. It's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. I hope you're holding up. Please pass this business. They're very chill. Okay. I'm not gonna dip my toes into political talk. Yeah, don't. Hey, you don't have to. You don't have to. I think it's very clear cut. Guy's a moron. I was really like, call them Mexico. Yes, exactly. Going to Mexico in Trace weeks. Trace. What's weeks in Spanish? It's not años. Años is year. What's weeks in Spanish? Semanas. Tres semanas. That's all I'm excited for. 2 weeks is Squish Day. Squish Day. Wait, is our friend able to make it? Did you get all that worked out? Your homie? Your partner in crime? I haven't talked to that dork. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. All right. Sore subject. Sore subject. Heard. The pick? Oh. Wrong message. Wrong thread, mush. He's been busy at work, so I've been understanding human. Yeah. No, it's good. That's fair. That happens. PIC? Partner. Okay. I like that. As previously. Oh no, sorry. I thought I was like, wait. I did not pick up on the acronym. That's a good one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. All right, y'all. I think we're gonna go ahead and raid on out. It's been a long stream, 5 hours. Yikes. Yikes. He'll come back to me eventually, like when he's available, like he always does. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. When he's all not tied down by all his work and whatnot. The big old empire he's trying to build. Don't mind Drew, it's past bedtime? Very much so. Way past my bedtime. I need to go to bed. I need sleep. All right. The homie's tired. We're gonna raid out as we do. Have a great night, Squishy. Thanks for coming on in. Appreciate you. I hope you're feeling better. Take that day off. Rest up. And I know you're gonna be longing and waiting for GTA to come out. So, save up as many days as you can to hop all over GTA when it comes out. I don't doubt that you play GTA, but I don't think that you're hanging on the edge of your seat for it. Maybe you are. I don't know. Awesome, as always, you. Glad I could hang out. I hope you have a great night. I'll see you next time. Hey, much. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone for coming on by. Damn, y'all are so great. I don't deserve anyone. Any one of y'all, really and truly. It's been such a good time. Thanks everyone for just like coming on by. Thank you so much. We have this really great, this little view. I love this thing. This is pretty great. So we had Solid, Scorpius, come on by with the raid. We have No come by with the raid. Stalson and Pat Prime dropping them subbies in, it's pretty cool stuff. Adding to the board, adding to the big thing. Thanks for stream. Absolutely. Ryan, what's up? No, it's not horror stream. You missed it. This is definitely not. This is Final Fantasy all the way. Just an amazing community built. Nah, y'all are amazing. I don't do shit. I just sit here and play video games. But I can't say I'm bad at games. You can't say you deserve no one. You deserve all the people. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are great. You guys are great. I really appreciate y'all. Ryan, sorry you missed a horror stream. Maybe next time, my friend. Maybe next time. We'll see. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I think Cappy is up. He is looking at some game trailers. So let's go show some love to Cappy. Let's go drop in on him, say hello and all the things. Oh, with the Snickers. Oh gosh. The veiny Snickers. Yeah, once again, oh we got ads. Ad break ends. Oh gosh. All right, we'll wait. Wait until we come back from the ads. Ryan, put that thing away. And thank you for the bits, I guess. Yep. It is. It is. Yeah, no one played around with the redeems. Okay, let's go ahead and let's play around with them. This is great stuff. I love this one. This one's pretty hilarious. I think it's probably one of my favorites for sure. Bro, why? My God, Ryan. Why, man? Why? That's not necessary. You don't ice your cakes? answer that one. I'm not touching that one. Either way I answer that question, it doesn't end well for me. TMI, anyway I answer that question. So, you have to touch the ice. Oh, Lord. Oh, man. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Y'all go crazy now. I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I'm perfectly fine. I'm doing great. Oh my God. Why? Why? Oh. Weird, man. Weird. Hell awkward. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna go side cap. You know what, Ryan? Drop those in Cappy's stream. Go. We're gonna go Cappy. Thank you again, y'all, for hanging out, vibing. Appreciate the raids once more. The biddies, the subscriptions, especially them 5 from Pat, the resubscribe from Styleson. Hype train started, and appreciate the good vibes and good times and the bits. Ryan and I appreciate the bits. Either way, I do. We're gonna head out to Cappy. Barra plays. He's a friend of the channel. Y'all know him. Y'all seen him come by and say hello and hang. Go ahead and drop that in. It's an old raid message, but that's okay. We'll change it eventually. We'll change it eventually. Why is my thing saying hi to me now? Whatever. All right. Go over, say hello. If you have the opportunity, just like hang around and chill, great. If not, that's okay too. Just, you know, you can lurk, you can hang, keep him tapped up. I'm sure he appreciates it either way. Show him some love. And the Bane lotion. God, wow. All right. All right. Okay, we're done. We're gonna. Goodbye. Goodbye.